I never played Tooniversal. No, it's TTO, but a really strange ROM hack with a really bad new gag track. What's this? Gift 1 sub for reward. Oh, I see. That's the hype train. I was like, what the heck? Oh yeah, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Who's paying for the server? I thought I looked at like a bunch of the leaks for the Nintendo Direct and I was like, oh, this looks underwhelming. um what do I want? It's funny because I feel like it was just never gonna happen, if I'm gonna be honest, because we went so long without one. I guess more about the Fire Emblem game. That's probably where my mind goes. That's reasonable. Wait, that's hilarious, Emily.
Oh, come on.
Oh, thank you so
Why don't
much.
you get a gift
Exploding Apple.
Horse Von Hay said he was going to
I don't know if
send
there's
me
an
a
echo,
great
but
gift today.
whatever. The
But
alerts
when
are
I
working.
opened my mailbox, a fake horse play jumped out. And
If I really wanted to troll, I could just say I'm streaming TTR and then just never leave this page.
Why do you get a gift
The
subscription?
Make a Toon
Horse
page,
Von
and
Hay
you'd
said
never
he was
know.
going to send me a great
Oh,
gift
thank you
today.
so much, Bree,
But when I opened my mailbox,
for the gift sub.
a fake horse play jumped out and greened me.
Oh, they would figure out, but would the people on stream figure it out? Would you guys figure it
That
out?
was very kind of you.
Oh, thank you, Reg.
Thank you. I wish
Hey, Bruggle Slam did say if I streamed, a bunch of people would resub and gift subs. I guess he was right.
From Horse Von Hay.
For better or for worse, Proto. What color is Dipper, Freckle Slam? No, what type of yellow? It's this yellow. It has to be this yellow.
I wanted to meet Raccoon Toon.
Oh my god, level 3 hype train! Thanks so much for Prime sub, Bree.
I jumped inside the trash can and waited.
I regret like 75.
Unfortunately, no raccoons came, but a garbage truck did.
That's alright, Emily.
The garbage truck, and I got crushed.
Your account made the spin only challenge somewhat sufferable, so you've done enough for these streams. I'm on Tooniversal, Exploding Apple. What type of Toontown tattoo? Wait, is the stream frozen? It's not, right? We're fine, right? I played that with Horseplay's friend group once, Emily, and they were saying that we got the worst seed ever, but like I did not have a good time. Allegedly, we got the worst seed ever in that game. Oh, so this is the correct one, right? I kind of wanted to play it with them with Pikmin 2 connected. Yes, I do. I do, Goat. I asked Hyper if they wanted a refund on that, but they said there was no rush. So I guess we'll eventually get to it. Wait, wait. What are you guys seeing? We only see the wait, I need to wait, are you guys trolling me? Wait, I have no idea what it looked like beforehand. Wait, that's hilarious. Okay, well, well, it's fixed now, I guess. Oh, wait, I see what the issue is. Okay, now it's gonna be frozen again. Oh god, I hate these. I feel like it's probably my fault for doing the window capture wrong, but like, um, here, let me make Dipper real fast. It's gonna be frozen, but I can't edit the options here, until until I'm out of the Make It Toon screen. The affiliate at anniversary. Hello, Leonardo. Thank you, Go. 10 bits. No, it's not the first time we've gotten soft block delete. You can hear me clicking, so you can hear I'm doing things. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Thank you, Reg. I feel like this is gonna look really weird, but I don't know how to fix it right away without having it. Wait, why doesn't WASD work? I will not play TTR. Wait, I'm gonna have to open up my notepad for this. I will not play TTR. Wait, where is it? Wait. Channel point. Rewards. Oh, here it is. Okay. The new trolley games are horrible. I'd rather play tic-tac-toe. Raccoon. Raccoon. Hype chest? What is this? Raccoon. Oh, it's just a stupid way to reveal your emote. Okay, now everything's working, right? It's not frozen again. I fixed it, right? Raccoon! I can use the arrow keys if I'm truly forced to, but like, I'd rather not.
Get ready for a bird bath.
Okay. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, so TTR, I actually really think that the changes they made in the supervisor update are actually pretty good. The music in the supervisor update is actually amazing too. I think the factory foreman one is the most popular one, but I feel like I don't like the or that's definitely not my favorite. I like the what's it called? The supervisor, the Cashbot supervisor theme. Oh wait, you're reacting to Tooniversal for the first time. I'm just clicking through this. I would rather have this fixed. But I don't know. TTR, yeah. I think that the sound changes might actually have been good. Playing as a soundless tune, just because, like... Okay, I just need to mess with this. And Drop, I am insanely happy that Drop is still good. Or that Drop is actually good now. Okay, wait, I need to... layers. The lure changes, I kind of like, I do like the lure changes, I think, because now lure actually just, like, is a guaranteed hit when, when you double lure, which is really nice. It is kind of annoying that it like, never hits when you don't double lure, but when you do double lure, it, like, always hits. Yeah, like, I see a lot of people with organic drop. I don't think that's like the best gag track to have, but, like, my god, when it does like 190 damage to the supervisor piano, like, I'm like, I don't know. Me messing with okay, wait. Oh, Toontown the Grindworks. This setup is so bad. Oh. The bars on the sides are gonna drive me insane if I don't fix this, though. Where is this? Transform. Cut to screen? No, because the issue is oh, I see what the issue is. Okay. Where's the resolutions all? Does this work? That does not work. I see. Okay, I see the playback. That's actually really funny. Because I see my mouse moves, but all my controls are messed up. Oh my god, maybe I should just play Flash. Oh god, okay. I feel like my best bet would be just to make it full screen and then change the, Let's see if this works. Why is this so... Also, oh my god. I had to fiddle around with this for a long time on, what's it called? The TTR game when I first got on, and I don't know, I feel like I always have to do this with TTR, when I get on, and I don't know if I'm just stupid, or I'm being stupid right now with how to set this up, but, usually I'm like, I don't know if this is my fault. Alright, we're just going with this. I don't care. Also, I thought I did WASD. Okay, arrow keys are not working now. What are my controls? Oh, that is WASD, though. Why isn't that working? Is it because I have to change the chat control? It'll get a lot less entertaining when I actually get everything working. Because then we'll have to play Toontown. Okay, wait, where's chat log? Friends list. Wait, custom keybinds is aw. Wait. Wait, where is that? Oh! Why do I have to check that? Why? Why? Why do they let me change my keybinds, but then they make me check custom keybinds? Well, thank you. Thank you, Bullet. Oh my god, okay. So we're playing on...
No states can match
Ugchamp, happy birthday. So we're playing on Dipper here, but he's wearing a skirt because, Coach Zucchini of the amazing Coach Zucchini tweet where he complains about how he can't delete skirts from his inventory. So 17 people. So about as many as usual. What's the sprint button usually? Oh, there's people actually on this still. Exactly. Dipper is celebrating Pride Month. Funny enough, Tooniversal rejects the name Dipper, so the name we put in is Dapper. I don't want to play Treasure Dot. I feel like I'm just gonna skip like at most of these games. Like, I don't want to play Treasure Dot. I don't want to. We'll see. We'll find a fun game. I don't want to play Treasure Dot. No, we'll play Counting Game. I had to solo many VPs for the spin-only challenge on Tooniversal. So spin's one of their gag tracks, and I had to do a spin-only challenge. Oh, right, you get XP. Is that like an epilogue of Dipper's character? Spin? Yeah, it's a damage over time gag track. And we did a VP during that challenge with a ton of elitists, and they all were leaving off that gag track. None of them had it. It's so bad that even the Tooniversal elitists don't use it. Also, why is it snowing? I mean, I'm playing as Dipper. I don't know. It's it was inevitable. Where are the cogs? Okay, I'm gonna die if I fight a level 3. Yeah. They didn't allow me to go in, their CFO. And then they got a spin unite when they won. Yeah, there's press spots. This game usually always does well to stream just because it's very odd and like no one has actually seen it. But it feels like every time we stream this, people were like, what server is it? Yeah, but hey, TTR greening video's back. The unhinged the unhinged mint auditor video. I sent that to a few friends who like don't care about Toontown anymore, and even they were like, wait, this video is amazing. So I was like, okay, I think we got a good video here. Spin is damage over time. I like it's funny because when that guy started insulting me, I don't really react because I'm like, what? I'm just like, yeah, the mint supervisor greening. Oh, okay. Out of the bulk recording sessions, or this bulk recording session, I thought that was the best one to lead with. The first district? Crazy River, Cedar Rapid. Wait, let's not do that one. Let's do Crazy Summit. Yeah, I don't know. You'll quickly find out in the rest of this bulk recording session. Wait, what am I doing? Professor Pete, I think. This you, Freckles. Wait, what's this group? Boarding group? Oh, for Charlie. Okay. Wait, Professor Pete. Where's Professor Pete? You're over here. I'm playing Tooniversal, the best private server. That is not Professor Pete. You know, I got a bone to pick with this tune, because you know what breaks supervisor fights? Cogs miss. You literally you break supervisor fights. You're OP. It's really obnoxious. No. I can't support if you nerf Cogs miss. if you have to nerf Cogs miss. Yeah, the CEO nerfs seem pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Universal's the one with spin gags. Let's see here. 4 Cogs. Okay. What's Universal will be the most asked question today, yeah. Application to be a TTR mod, I probably have at one point. I don't remember. Did they update it somewhat recently? Or by recently, as in the last, like, maybe 5 years? What are we fighting? Okay. I know someone asked me on the update video, like, about if TTR mods, like, stalk my Discord for people who are in it, and I was like, no, I mean, Starkler's a mod in my Discord, like, he plays TTR 1,000,000% seriously. I'm like, no, TTR is not that crazy. They don't care. They don't care unless you're actually greening or sending me tunes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Other Dipper clone. I feel like my memory on that is fuzzy. After I use your tune, Michael, but I'm like, I feel like there have been so many unhinged TTR things. I need to figure out what the sprint button is. Because we need to mess with we'll just fight the bottom feeder more. That literally is what a mod is, though. I know someone once called Jimmy that, and I found that to be the funniest thing for moderators to be janitors. Especially on TTR, oh my god. Why do you get teleported all the way over there? Oh, looks like Kooky Flipper is gonna help us. He's OP. He always makes Cogs miss. So we should be good. Also, the skip button is... I'm serious. Have you ever fought a TTR supervisor? CogsMiss breaks those fights. I would say I shouldn't reveal that, but you'll see the video soon. You'll probably see one video where someone uses it soon enough, and I'm like, I don't know how to counter this. Oh, look! He's got his Super Bob as well. They make CogsMiss. 2 CogsMiss. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys hang out with us, but if you're gonna stall the timer, maybe we're gonna have to hide our district. Otherwise, I mean, you guys can hang out with us with the, you know, even though you make CogsMiss and the supervisors. Oh, this is what you're doing. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, we're hiding our district. I know what they're doing. They're gonna stall. They're gonna keep teleporting back. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Okay. I was like, all right. I thought they were just. This game is really advanced. This is why no like huge streamers play like any Toontown server, because they get hit with the client-sided, you know, NPCs. They can't do battles because it's so easy to troll and just stall out people indefinitely. I mean, like, my god. I'm the most irrelevant person on the planet, and even I have people who are willing to troll me on streams. So imagine an actual big streamer. Okay, wait, that's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. Alright, so, yeah. Freckle Slam, do not tell them what my district is. Okay. Oh, level 1. Can I one-shot? Oh, I can. Hey, wait, the silly meter mailbox is helping. They really need to make the NPCs actually client. Or, yeah, client-sided. Not server-sided. Oh, I thought that was them again immediately, but no, it's just Virgo. We're fine. Okay. It's like, oh god. Ludwig played TTR. Yeah, and I bet he couldn't get anything done, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. See, I'm bad. I'm really bad at this. This is why I shouldn't be streaming. It's immediately. My bad. All right, 1 second. All right, I'll do this. Okay, 1 second. Okay, all right. It reminds me of those TTR streams. Oh my god, what happened to it? Oh no, what is this? Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, we're fine. What cog do I have to fight? Oh, how do I check my task? How do I check my task if I... I haven't been here in so long. Are you doing bands? No, I'm playing TT, or not TTR, Tooniversal. What's the acronym for Tooniversal? What's the hotkey for... Did anyone check my, what's it called? What my Toon task was? No, Tooniversal doesn't ban me. Only TTR bans me. End key, maybe? Let's see here. Where is my end key on this laptop? Oh, let's see. It's not like there's any... I don't know why the cog spawn is so messed up here. Okay, wait a second. This reminds me of TTR stream, so we have to censor this. Alright, we need press bots. Where do we find press bots? 10%. That's probably not a good idea. We're looking for press bots. It's mostly been a, I don't know how these... What are these called? These streets. Mostly been me messing with the options stream so far. Okay, not here. Probably Silly Street would be... Alright, thank you for the sub. Hello. Wait, you're Leonardo. I was like... Oh my god. Am I gonna have to call a Tooniversal mod to stream their game? Am I still in the Tooniversal Discord? Or do we have to call the mods on these people? Hey, anyone in the Tooniversal Discord? Am I in the Tooniversal Discord still? No. I'm being soft locked from progressing as Dipper. There's no way I stayed in the Tooniversal Discord. Oh wait, I did stay in the Tooniversal Discord. Are you sure we... I'm gonna be forced to play Clash. So, oh, what... I mean, I guess we can get a demonstration of what the troll they're doing is, if anyone's confused. You can basically stall out the timer indefinitely if you have 2 tunes. This is actually a really stupid, like, exploitable Toontown thing. Where you basically just wait for the timer to go down to 1, or, you know, to go down, you run, and then you teleport to your alt, and you can just indefinitely, make it so the battle just can't progress. It's really stupid, and actually a pretty funny Toontown quirk, all things considered. It's like one of those, like, this is such a stupid oversight. Honestly, I am, like, the timer should not be... I don't know why every Toontown server feels the need to increase the timer. Clash increased the timer when OCLO came out, and I'm like, okay, that makes the most sense, but, like, we didn't need the timer increased for Boiler. Why is Tooniversal the timer increased? What do you need to... Like, the timer increase just inflated the problem. with this problem. I mean, it inflates the problem of just like you just sit around and do nothing. So yeah, and then they flee. Oh, hey, they didn't flee. Do. We need Jimmy to be a Tooniversal mod. Do. Freckle Slam is like, my challenge was foiled. My challenge run was foiled. Wait, oh, is that Emily? I alt-tabbed. Oh, wait, I guess that works. Oh, yeah, I grinded those with trolley games. Because you can get you can get SOS cards via trolley games on Tooniversal. Yeah. Like in the background of that challenge, I would just grind SOS cards via the trolley when I didn't need to just use your tune actually. I am not gonna be able to figure out what was my old Tooniversal account. I mean, I guess I could play on that one, and we could just do something else on Tooniversal instead of working up Dipper. That'd probably be more interesting anyway, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can find what my user and pass was. Laser CEO. So this tune has the most OP Cogs Miss SOS card, and they ruin all the supervisors. I didn't get on DDR. DDR, yeah. Did I beat Tooniversal? Did we get through the entire task line on Tooniversal? I think we did. Because I really did. Because Freckle Slime really did not want to spend 7,000 bits on Goofy Speedway. But I think we got through it. Clash would be better for they're literally speed hacking in front of us. This is such a it's such a good advertisement of Tooniversal. Yeah, I rewrote that tune though. But yeah, that's the tune I'm talking about. At what point would I have to get to the task line if we did Clash? Do I have a Clash account? What Clash account would I use? So we use this account. Universal not responding. Oh, that looks really funny. Oh my gosh! What? Dude, Clash! Clash always does this when I try to open it, by the way, if you, maybe I should play a game that's not Toontown sometime, you know? That might be a good idea. Where's Tooniversal? Oh, there's Tooniversal. Because, because they're soft locking. They're soft locking Dipper's progress. Okay. And Clash won't open. I mean, Tooniversal definitely has the worst detection out of any server. I would just guess, just because who actually gets banned on Tooniversal? Who cares enough to actually get banned on Tooniversal? Okay, Clash. Wait, yeah, could we just do an OCLO instead? Do we have to make Dipper? I mean, oh really? Really, Emily? Did you think that they were just playing Universal? Oh my god. Okay. So wait, how far would I have to get for making Dipper in this game? Make another trap only too. Do 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 do. I was looking at something else. Well, if you get 43 left. To be so I said I'm not committing to the challenge. He was kind of lowballing. He was lowballing me though. I was like, this is not. I think what he offered like 3,500. It should be higher than that. If I actually finish this. Tune-up only. Didn't we do a tune-up only challenge at one point? At one point, I think we did. That was... Is that the one we just, like, finished, or did not finish? We just, like, bailed, like, halfway, right? Yeah, trap only, we went through the entire game and did some kudos managers. Oh, I'm glad you've been watching so long. Like, it's always so, like, insane for me. You know, when people always are like, you know, I've been watching you, like, literally my entire life. And I think you're still making derpy Toontown videos. That's, yeah, the main reason I, you know, stick around in this community is because I just find that dynamic to be so fun, where it's like, you know, they're just people who've just been watching me for, like, so long. So wait, that would be... I've been watching... So, wait, yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned this. I probably mentioned this on stream, but, like, a lot of people have told me that, like, when Coach Zucchini said that, he, like, advertised my channel for me, and, like, they found my channel only because he literally advertised my channel in his final video. And I'm like, I don't know I don't know what... I don't know why. It's like, I think that was, kind of a short-sighted on your part. Even if you wanted to call me out, even if he wanted to call me out and be like, I hate Dragon, Dragon's an idiot, like, that's fine, but he didn't have to literally be like, and now he has a YouTube channel of his own. Okay, it sounds like it's storming outside. If my power goes out, that's why, Freckle Slime. If the stream goes out, that's because my power went out. Will they? I don't care, I'm going for it. Enchanting Bear? Okay, so throw and squirt, right? Yeah, Starkler. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, I don't know. How much would the Dipper challenge be? How much does everyone think the Dipper challenge is worth in bits? To get to 43 laugh on Dipper clone. Oh wait, we can start? Kudos tasks just immediately? Oh, that's actually a really good change. Is this you, Freckle Slam? Dave? Let's go to Franz. Where's Franz? Oh my god, it's really starting to storm outside, Ferguson. I know one time when we were doing a challenge run stream, I said to you, like, I'll stream right now, but if like the power might go out. The power never went out. You know, that would have been a good way to get me out of some of those challenge runs. Well, it was always kind of impossible to do every achievement on Clash, because isn't there like a million cogs achievement that like no one has even gotten close to getting? Yeah, it's been pretty hot outside. Wait, they removed the 1 million cogs achievement? I hope no one was really hoping to, was really working towards it. Oh, thank you. We can be in the scary trees. So someone got halfway there. Oh, they nerfed it to 300k. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. It's make OG Dipper challenge. That's what the challenge is. Oh, look, it's Swine. This guy's really cool. He helped us during the challenge run in the past. Remember that? Okay, wait. At least I can do multiple tasks now. What the heck? That's weird you can say that. That specifically. Yeah, so, for anyone who doesn't know, or anyone who hasn't watched the lore, this is quite the this is quite the group of tunes to play the trolley. When I made Fake Dipper, I completed this game is kind of do we really want to play Matt? I remade Dipper in literally like 2 days. Also, what are these like names? Enchanting Bear? Also, they're gonna reject the name Dipper, right? right, there's a trolley level. Did I explain the challenge? Oh, right, yeah, when I was a kid, I remade Dipper in 2 days. So Froggle Slam was like, what if you do a challenge where you just remake Dipper? Okay. It's like the most boring gag build you can have on Clash. Very Real Club? Oh, it's Coach Zucchini's favorite game. Yeah, it's Froggle Slam was impressed that I got through the game, or I got to like Gardens in like 2 days as a kid. I never I was like, I don't know, I never found that too hard to do the early playgrounds. I think Jimmy always said that he found, I think, Toontown Central really annoying to do on new tunes. I feel like some people really don't like doing Toontown Central. I feel like I've never really minded. It's more annoying than Doc, obviously, because you don't have 2 tune tasks, but... Enchanting Bear. That's almost an amazing name on its own. Not even a placeholder name. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of becoming a Freckle Slam apologist when it comes to the clothing store. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Again to the point. Where it might be getting ridiculous. We should probably do this task on the, you know. I think someone else said that as well, Tina, that they did not like Meldyland in a discussion in general chat recently because of that reason. I feel like it's been longer than that, but I don't know. Wait, does any Clash elitist, before I answer that, Ferguson, does any Clash elitist in the chat know, how far I'll have to get in the game to get to, what, 43 left? Enchanting Bear. Wait, will I actually have to get to Gardens? Oh my god, if I have to do Yield Toontown again. Okay, wait. I feel like we can maybe cheese this. Wait, what are the other laugh points in this game? If we, okay, there's trolley level, that would be 3. You think that'd be, I don't know if I might want to do activities over Yield Toontown. Oh wait, side tasks would give more. Yeah, and we're doing the kudos, yeah. So, I mean, I guess it's something. That would probably just be for, like, XP. My god, imagine if I have to get to Yield Toontown. Oh god. That's such a good change, though, that Kudos board just unlocks immediately when you get to the playground. Was that? Oh, God, I thought that was the Duck Shuffler, like, behind us. Oh, wait, who's playing on Leonardo? Wait, what cutscene online? I have to unban you? Wait, no, you're just swine. You're just a nice pig. I don't know what you're talking about. Megaphone and small magnet. Okay, but I can unlock gags via level now. So wait. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we've already went an hour. And I guess it hasn't been too bad so far. Even though a lot of this was me fiddling with options. Oh, I thought you were a nice guy named Swine. Now I gotta ignore. Aww. I thought you were just a nice guy. Aw. I'm so stupid. I couldn't figure it out. Okay, wait. Alright. Also, wait. I have to do that. Wait, let's fight this idiot. No! There we go. Is everyone in chat your friend? Oh wait, this can be terrible. Why'd I engage this fight? Okay. It is always fun where like the entire the entire cast of characters always arrives when we start streaming. Am I gonna get like one shot if he attacks me? How much damage does he do? I forget. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, okay. We should be fine then. We should be fine. Okay. Oh, wait, he's already soaked. That's fine. He can take that up with you, Freckle Slam, if he has an issue. Dogs! Oh god, Emily. Your tune looks really weird as a duck. Do. Okay, wait. You can get to 43 during yield Toontown. Wait, does that require any activities? And how far into yield Toontown are we talking? That's just task line XP alone? We've long since missed High Roller. Yeah, well, it's like June. Mid or late yield Toontown if you do activities. Couldn't I just grind levels? Couldn't I just, like... Couldn't we just spam, like, factories if we really wanted to? Can I do the Slowpoke strat? Factories would be cheating, but mints are okay? Okay. Oh, I didn't see this one was on Silly Street. Yeah, but that would mean we'd have to make our Cellbot suit. Yeah, that is sad. You can't push tunes into cogs. Oh yeah, everyone always pushed me into things in when on Clash. That was like a trend at a certain point in time. Okay, wait, I haven't messed with this game in so long. Kudos. 8. Yeah, and Dipper doesn't have sound, so like. I remember there were times where I just watch everyone push me into something. Just because it was so funny. I'll just do this. Then it was Silly Street. Do. Actually, let's just do this building. Yeah. Then I didn't get gags though. Oh god. Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, what does everyone think about Dipper wearing a skirt? I trust Leonardo, Emily, and is that very real Dipper? Probably, maybe. He's gonna miss. Should we be using throwers? No. No, actually, no. I trust them because they're too scared to do anything crazy because they don't want to be banned on Clash. So I trust them. Oh, thank you, thank you, Minty, for the 400 bits. You must farm dollar bits. Yeah, that's why he's wearing a skirt. Because original Coach Zucchini. Don't make me call Poppy Cheesy Corn on you. It's Poppy Cheesy Corn on the team still. I don't know. I don't know anything about Clash. It's like there was a time when I knew nothing about Clash when I first started playing it, and then when OCLO came out, then I was the Clash. I was the Clash elitist, and now it's been so long that like I've forgotten everything. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, Horseplay's trustworthy. So that means you never play? You know, I don't know. I feel like I have flashbacks whenever I hear these themes because of just how many buildings I had to do for the one-track challenge. Slow King emotes. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if we should go that far. What are we doing? I mean, Coach Zucchini sues me. I remember we had that one discussion. You guys can just sound. I don't care. Emily doesn't have sound. Oh wait, only Leonardo has sound. What was I gonna say? No, 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 what are you doing? No, 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 surrender, no, oh, what are you gonna do? No, 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 don't waste all my time. Oh, no. Thank you, Emily. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, we were talking about, or we mentioned this one time in the Discord. Why would I surrender? I want to get credit. Don't you want Dipper to become a clone of the real Dipper? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, you do have sound. Wait, why did I think you didn't have sound? Oh, that works. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Emily. What was I saying? Oh, right. We're talking about if I did a Toontown podcast and what guests we should have on that. And I was like, the funniest thing would be if we could get the OG Coach Zucchini and we can question his tweets. But I don't think he'll ever do that. I think the general consensus when we talked about it in the Discord is the most, like, unironically, the most interesting guest for me to talk to would probably be Smirky. Is Mega Snoop still in the... What does Mega Snoop do these days? I have no idea. What does anyone do? Does anyone make content on this stupid game? I don't think anyone does. I don't think I have anything that interesting to ask Joey, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Smirky would actually be a better, like, interview. No, I want credit. Why do you want this challenge to go on forever? Or if we even get to, like, 40, I don't know. I haven't committed. I haven't committed fully. Also, isn't that Future's Slowpoke? Oh my god! Oh my god! Can we put Dipper in the, like, a donut outfit? VTubers stream this game on Twitch? Is this true? Hello. Welcome to the Toontown stream. Raccoon! Are these all complete? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I like your outfit. I like his outfit. This is a quality outfit. Punchline place, right? Yeah, I feel, see, very real different. I feel like other people have stronger opinions about Joey than I do. Like, I don't know, I don't... I think the most I would want to question him about is some of his game design choices in the field office update, since he was the lead of that. But, like, I don't think that would be very interesting of an interview. You don't have any daily tasks the first time you make a tune? Really? Oh, wait, what happened at Toonfest? When you said hi to him. What happened? guess we'll just do these. Yeah. Oh, yes, Emily, good outfit. Also good outfit. The Slowpoke outfit. About 9 years, not 9 years ago. When was 1.3? It's been a long time since their last big update. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we had... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they had 243 people on it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a good outfit. Leonardo. Okay, where was I going? Punchline place? Yes, punchline place. He completely ignored you? Wait, did you just say, like... Wait, wait, did you walk up to him and say hi? Or, like, was he away from you? And you were, like, waving to him? What was the context here? He was walking past you? Were you dressed up as Dipper? I just imagine you dressed up in just a giant Dipper fursuit saying hi to Joey, and he just completely ignores you. Oh, I need gags. I mean, you know, see, I kind of hesitate because I'm trying to think, like, they've done small updates. Oh, right, yeah, like the board bots. But, you know, a lot of the updates, those updates haven't been very substantial. The last, like, substantial update was, 1.3 in, like... What year was that? What year was 1.3? If you want to feel old, think about how long it's... I'm like... Oh, right, I said this in my Discord, but, Crazy Old Man fights, over like, the other overclocked fights, we did write out, or me and Jimmy, wrote out some, like, scripts for those, like, a long time ago. And because I'm pretty convinced, you know, that's never gonna happen. I should probably reveal the ideas we had for those just because they're quite funny. I think the joke we had for Crazy Old Man Fights Chairman, we just literally couldn't do on Clash anymore. Yeah, I was surprised when I made the TTR, or the Evil News video, the TTR News crash out, and I was asking about Clear Coasts. You know, people messaged me and they were like, yeah, we know nothing about Clear Coasts still. And I was like, oh, I thought there were, like, a bunch of updates I missed. Raccoon! I'm playing with a trackpad, by the way. That's why I'm terrible at fishing. Hello! It is I, Horse Fun, hey. These fish are pretty far away. Very terrible fish. Now, Horseplay is the master at Toontown fishing. Where is... there it is. I really should plug into mouse if I'm gonna fish. Hey, Leonardo, TTR. So, okay, I said this near the beginning of the stream, but I think I'm actually really positive about the supervisor update and the gag changes they made with the supervisor update. Like, at least in my bulk recording session. Like, I was like, oh, I feel like the game actually flows better now. You know, when I was doing, you know, the cog fights to get up to, you know, like, supervisor fights before I green. What else? Oh, yeah, Drop being good with the supervisors. Like, they made Drop actually good. I never thought that would happen. I'm I kind of hate how it literally shreds their health bar during supervisor greening videos. But in terms of just game design, I'm really glad that drop actually has a use now. Yeah, they gave trap a use after the field office update, though, so I kind of gave them credit there. But after field office update, drop was still bad, but now drop's good. What the heck did I just fish up? Oh, profile background. Okay. I was looking in the stream replay to see what that was. Oh, no, no, here we go. It's the graphical glitch. My old friend. Okay. Oh, right, you don't get the lab points with the... Oh, right. I need... Gigs. Yeah, because being able to kill 12s is really good. With TNT. Also, like, organic, or just getting railroads. I see, organic drop quite a bit. I feel like that's only really useful in the supervisor fights. Just because I don't think organic drop makes it so you can kill, anything. Oh, it was Emily. Emily was the culprit. Yeah, if someone uses the wireframe cosmetic, the hardware I use for some reason always just glitches out. Someone else with the same laptop said, yeah, it also happens to them. It's literally just... Wait, what are you wearing? Oh, pumpkin. What was I gonna do? You just figured out Emily was evil. Is Emily evil? Wait. Did I? Okay, Silly Street. Gumballs, you can buy boosters with them that, like, no one uses them to buy boosters, though. Usually it's just people use them to buy cosmetics. How on earth am I supposed to get gumballs on New Toon? All right, daily task. How do you open the map on TTR, by the way? I couldn't figure that out during my first bulk recording session back. That's a hotkey, right? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Oh well. It's just Alt? Why couldn't I figure that out, TTR? That's not a hard hotkey to find. No! I won't be angry. I don't think anyone is going to make a clone of Slowking, though. It's the Clash graphical flair. Also, wait. The skill credit toon tasks? Those are never going to get done. So, he's okay with people making his tunes if they don't do what I did. I thought you were gonna say Cornel Bonzo, the green dog from the OCLO reaction video. And I was like, no, I don't think anyone, and I was like, oh, never mind. What's the max EXP glitch for Clash? Oh, that is a lot of dialogue. Okay, I'm removing these skill credit tasks. That was stupid for me to take those. I need only 20 skill credit, or I need 20 skill credit to get the next gag track. Yeah, having to get 50 for a task is a bit silly right now. I don't think so. They give some XP, but not that much. Yeah, none of these are really that great, though. I guess if I got this one, I could start doing the rank up task. I don't know. Do I want to do the rank up tasks? So TTR playtest, is that just the one that I complained about on the Evil News video with the altered tune tasks, or did they do anything else? Wow, that would have been so meaningful if they accepted me. And lol. In hindsight. In hindsight. Is there any... who's in the Clash Partner program these days? Is Smirky in the Clash Partner program? Mega Snoop's now, right? Oh my god. Thank you. Why is my head huge? Leonard, are you? I bet you're in the Clash Partner program, Freckle Slam. Or is the TTR playtest the CEO changes? I don't know. Anyways, what are the requirements to get on the TTR playtest? Is it just any account? Okay, well, I got what I needed. I got one chest. My job's done. The TTR partner program was, like, insanely hard to get in compared to the Clash one, right? Well, they, like, nerfed the CEO, I thought? I don't know. Did they actually have patch notes that are able to be found? Because I couldn't really find the patch notes very easily. Clerk. Oh, Lawbot Clerk. Oh, right, they did do that. I forgot. Someone sent me that. Probably Freckle Slam and, like, General, but someone told me that. Oh, right, and the rank up tasks. You can't get another one. I should probably, I guess... one. How many just, like, outfits do you have, like, saved, Emily? Wait, we gotta do the Coach Zuki. Oh my god! I can't delete this scourge. 5 pages. I feel like every now and then, someone is like, "Oh, remember the new launcher?" I'm like, "Oh, all right." What's their reason? Oh wait, that's a funny outfit. What's the reasoning for them to make a new launcher besides the... It's just me. I literally just was on TTR like a little while ago, and what is their launcher is... When was the last time they updated their launcher? It's been a while. Okay, what should I do here? I guess we'll just do this one. Well, it's not like the alpha launcher. Like, that one was worse. But, like, I know if I'm comparing that... If I'm bringing up the alpha launcher, I mean, that's, like... the launcher that most people know. you know, it's always been the current one. They touched up the current one, but they've been saying a brand new one's coming. Well, they've been saying a lot is coming since 2015. I guess if I want to be really fair to TTR, I could say that, like, some things they said so long ago, I'm like, oh wow, that was a good camera angle. It might feel like really annoying to be like, oh god, why did we say that so long ago? Now we have to be held to it. Like that executive office, I don't think that's like ever coming out. Their original concept for it got scrapped, and like I don't think they have anything that they want to you know do for it. And it was like, well, we made this in like 2015, and now our original concept was scrapped, so what do we do? I will say, yeah, like, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have been too hopeful when TTR first was like coming out. And I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have been expecting like new content, you know, when they were in like beta, like early beta. But I'm like, they made, they were like making like concept art for new content and posting it on their blog in like 2014. So I'm like, I don't know how you don't want to want people to get hyped if that's what you're gonna do. I don't know. Okay. Toontown, I don't know. I love Toontown. Of course, there's no cash bots on this street. Wow, I love how they make you run all the way to the end of the street. And there's no cash bots on the street. Wait, is the new launcher on their playtest? Wait. Wait a second, Emily. The prophecy may be coming true. Oh no, never mind, it's not. Okay, never mind. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, punchline plays. Do we have any images of it from Toonfest? Yeah, but okay, no. Clear Coast. They started teasing Clear Coast 3 years ago, right? They didn't tease it that long ago, did they? If they did, I completely missed that. Yeah, I don't know why Freckle Slam's really hyped about a bigger fishing bucket. But, yes. Oh! They have been teasing a new playground is coming for, like, ever, haven't they? That was, like, kind of hyper vague, though. Okay, officially they started teasing it 2023, right? Okay, let's see here. I should see a Facebook.com link. Okay. Let's see, what is this? This doesn't look like a launcher. I mean, it looks nice. Wait. This interface looks really weird. I don't know if this really looks like a launcher, though. It looks nice. I don't know. Do pace setter. I don't know about... Oh, what was I doing? Silly Street. Wait. For anyone who wants to see what Emily sent me, I'll take a screenshot of it and put it in general chat of my Discord. Okay. I put it in general chat of my Discord if you want to see the playtest launcher, or not playtest launcher, the launcher they showed off at Toonfest. They're making demo accounts? Wait, what? Wait, so what are those? Also, where do I keep forgetting where I have to go on the band. Oh, Silly Street. You don't wait, so it's like OG Roblox guest accounts that they removed because wait a second. Is that gonna just make band speedruns for like me faster or easy to actually do? Wait. Does that just make it an easier way to get on TTR? Wait. Now I don't have to make accounts for band speedruns. Wait a second. This might be a breakthrough, Emily. It didn't get completely wiped after real. Does anyone go to toontownrewritten.com, download the launcher, download the files, and then say, I'm not going to make an account. I want to test it first. I don't know. I know. Why do people always want me to do more band speedruns when I already have the unbeatable record? They should bring back the play line. Okay, wait. Use demo account. New to Toontown, no problem. Use a demo account and become the Toon you've always wanted to be. Oh yeah, because they always gotta reference the OG commercials. This demo account will allow you to try Toontown for the first time and take the fight straight to the gags. Progress will not be saved during the session. Don't get too attached to your Toon. You'll need to make an account to save your progress. Take me to Toontown, take me back. Okay, those are your options. Raccoon! I mean, someone told me that there are random people who show up to the Toonfest panel who don't know anything about Toontown. I remember I, didn't believe that, but enough people have told me. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if you show up to a Toonfest panel. Make them make an account. Why is that? Is that why? Just for Toonfest? Is that what they were thinking? So then we can have people. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really see. It literally reminds me of Roblox, the guest feature on Roblox, and that feature was memed on relentlessly, and they ended up removing it. You would try out the game. You could play trolley games. You could do a band speedrun. Could you merge the guest account? So, okay. I don't think they offer that as a feature, to be fair. Is that also Leonardo? Is that the guy dressed up like a princess? Or is that, wait, no, that's the Cogmus guy. No, yeah, that guy, he makes the supervisors bad. So yeah, I guess to be fair, I think the guest feature on Roblox was even more worthless. Or was completely worthless. I mean, I guess there is a use here. They really want me to do a review of the feature. So if you like crash, do you just like lose your account? No, no, please don't make me do a review of cock. Yeah, exactly. TTR is free. Why won't you just make it? I don't know. They'll do the demo feature, but they still will force you to give ToonHQ your email to make a group. You still have to make an account on ToonHQ to actually play the game normally. Yeah, it just feels like it could be very easily abused. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess. If they ever release it, they'll probably I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they is that what they have to worry about. I don't know about that. Yeah, but kids don't play Toontown. I'm like, it's just not a thing. You can find Bigfoot easier than you can find a child playing a Toontown server in the modern day. Like, I don't believe it. I don't, like, people will sometimes watch my greeting videos and cope and be like, oh, these have to be children. I'm like, these are not children. These are adults. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's hard for you to realize this about humanity, but these are grown adults. if they went the ODS method and made a mobile version. Imagine if all the kids started playing ODS because of the mobile version. Am I banned on ODS? Will they ban me if we ever went back on because of that one stream? Virgo Slam, or were they just like wagging their finger at me? I don't know. Oh, what? For anyone who doesn't know, Freckle Slam once he gave a bunch of bits for me to do an ODS stream, and he genuinely just wanted to like help advertise the server, and then the moderators or developers got really angry about it because they were like, they got really angry that we were showing off the game or something. They rebranded to I keep forgetting they rebranded! The whole reason OG Toontown got shut down was because it wasn't making any money. Well, so, I mean, okay, there's a lot to, like, dig into with that. I mean, at the end of the day, Toontown Online had a really bad monetization system with membership. They had an outdated one. Like, games that have a... Oh, wait. So they rebranded and it's not even released? Okay, what was I saying? Toontown Online membership, I think, was $10 a month. However, if you did it yearly, it was $60 a year. It was, like, way cheaper if you did a year. I think that's how much it was. Any game that has a membership system, though, also has microtransactions. Like, the membership system is like a, you know, just like an add-on to the microtransactions. And, like, Wizard 101 makes most of its money not through its membership. I asked Freckle Slam recently, and he said he Oh, hey, it's Tina. He said that it's still being worked on. He's got a reputable source. Yeah, the game at the very end was, you know, that game. It was so hackable. That's what I'd always say about like launch TTR. It's been so long that I oftentimes it's credit that TTR probably doesn't get, anymore. But I always used to say that like TTR in its beta was always superior to like vanilla TTO at the time of its death, just because vanilla TTO at the time of its death, like you could just like you could use a program that just like skipped the entire like VP fight. Like the game was completely broken wide open. And it's like, well, at least, TTR beta would crash a lot, but, at least I can't skip the entire VP with a simple third-party program. Yeah, Emily, I don't know how, like... Don't expect new Toontown. If people who expect new Toontown... Oh, no! New Toontown content, frequently. That's how you get chronic disappointment. I'm going Sticky Lou, right? Oh, yes! I was like, isn't Sticky Lou broken on TTR now? But then I was told you can just use Bessie to make drop hit. Should I accept Freckle Slam's deal fully? I probably should just accept the 5,000 bits for this challenge. I'm already a ways through it. I don't know. Do you know Freckle Slam? I was planning on doing TTR content, video content tonight, but Freckle Slam really wanted me to stream. No, 5,000. I accept 5,000. No, 5,000. Don't go down. I've went through too much already with Dipper. So stupid. Oh my god. Alright, where is... I was looking for like a short change, but like... I stream myself working on TTR content. I don't know if that'll go over that well. Unless it was just me editing TTR content. Dead by Daylight? Oh god. I know I uninstalled it from this laptop just because that game is massive and I would never play it. The reason I know a lot about DBD is just because I used to watch Jimmy play that game all the time. But I am like... If you watch any of the Half-Life streams, like, you will know I have no sense of direction. And, like, you need spatial awareness when playing DBD. I don't know if you can. I don't know. You're overvaluing my skills to learn. Thank you, Freckle Slam, for the 5,000 bits. Thank Freckle Slam for pushing for the streak.
This is more valuable than stealing your gags.
I know, we know someone, me and Jimmy know someone who's like an elitist at DVD though, and there's no way they could teach me. Okay, this one. Is Buddy the one who's playing Leonardo? Or is it like... Alright, Sticky Lou. What server did we play on Christmas Day that one time? Was that the ODS? Was that an ODS stream? When the game felt amazing just because you were a kid and didn't know better? What's that number it like cut off? Is that 20,000? Or okay, wait, what is... Okay, Loopy Lane. Whatever $200 is. I'm not committing to anything fully. I'm not committing to anything fully right now. Is Clash 2 once for Christmas stream? I know, there were 2 TTR Christmas streams, I think. $400 for Half-Life 2? I think you're trolling me at this point now. What would that be? 40,000 bits? 800? Yeah, you're definitely trolling. Okay. Hey, hey, like, can someone just stay at this shop for me so I can go and fish and just teleport back? Thank you, Gina. So wait, what gags do I have to get to, for Dipper? Virgo Slam? It was what? Lipstick? Fruit pie? Wait, you didn't even get up to lipstick? Are you sure about that? That's how low Dipper's gags were? Really? I was thinking they were at least one up, like lipstick and $5 bill. HQ, right? I think HQ. I mean, that's all Clash seems to want to do, just infinite changes. I think their last blog post kind of proved that. Like, they'd rather just change the game a million times over. I think it's just the reason they have fallen into this is because the game is just completely aimless and they don't know what to do. They don't know what they want to actually update. Raccoon! No. The last if you're really generous about it, you could say the last update was raccoon, 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 raccoon. Oh god, raccoon, 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 raccoon. Well, okay, it was Banker Bob. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. No, 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 fake Dipper Club. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. I wonder how much stream time it actually requires for all these channel points. Raccoon, 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 penny pinchers. Yeah, penny pinchers. Raccoon, raccoon, raccoon. Final hydrate. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. I should look in the logs, see how many raccoons were actually redeemed. Raccoon, raccoon, raccoon. Oh, right. Final hydrate. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. I feel like I said more than needed raccoons. Final hydrate. Wait, where the final hydrate? Did I ever write these? Wait. Oh, there are. Okay. I was like, wait, was this a Cowboy reward that never got done? Okay, wait, I found it. We're good. Hello. Use throw with me. Miss 2. Raccoon, raccoon. Wait, Discord, what am I checking? Oh my god, Dipper's gags look like Dragon's gags! Yeah, if you want to look in general chat of my Discord, you can see his gags. You can see, Dipper's gags. My god. My memory literally thought that they were better. Okay, so I guess that makes my job easier here. Since I do not have to get my gags very high at all. Oh god! I actually unplugged this laptop. It'll die if I don't plug it in. My bad. I bet they're gonna kill the cog before we can join. Oh. Oh, I think they tried to. Yeah, they tried to. It was honest effort. How many views does that video have, by the way? Fergal Slam? Fair enough. I kind of feel like, I mean, I don't know. If we have to train gag, I'll just do it at the end. Does it actually have that many views? Oh my god. Was it actually, like, the most viewed TTO video at one point? Coach Zucchini role-playing with his fursona was actually... was... was actually the biggest Toontown video at one point? That's actually really funny. Okay. There's no point after... There's no point far before you get to one max tune. I guess, what do you, what are you considering a max tune? Like, well, are we considering, like, complete task? Or are we considering, like, 140? Because 140, there's... I don't know if there's much point. Oh, one thing I wanted to ask, if anyone here is a TTR elitist, with version 2 suits, like, they really don't give any rewards. And I'm always very curious with TTR players if they would prefer maxing the version 2 suit to give you, like, 1 lap point. Just as, like, some incentive to max them. Oh my god, Tina, can you teleport to me again? Or someone. Coach Z welcomes his new recruit and gives tips on how a low-level toon should behave in a group. He also gives more information about the Cellbot factor. Is there a positive to working the 2.0 suit, though? I guess the negative is you have to get a bunch of merits. Okay, maybe I should just get on Slowking already. So I can just teleport easier. Well, oh, actually, with Slowking, I haven't friended. Oh, but wait, Slowking's in the group, so maybe I can bypass that? Wait, did I make this tune on Slowking's? No, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't that stupid. Okay. Oh, God. All I know is I looked up the merit gain, or, like, how many merits you need, and the final promotion was, like, 8,900 merits or something. Hello. Welcome to the stream. That was our best tune. No one is here to help me to teleport. Is there a pond on this playground? Or not playground, okay. Clashing. Or crashing. Okay, wait, that pond's close enough. We're fine. Okay, let's try getting back on again. Oh, no! I already said I'm surprised that there's 200 people on Clash right now. Yeah, Clash has always done this with this laptop. I don't know. When I open it, you can hear it in the background. It just opens and it doesn't respond and crashes, and I have to continuously open it over and over. It's really fun. Clash has always been the most optimized game of all time, if you didn't know. I don't think they would care enough to inflate their numbers, if I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that would... I like that... Like, I think that would be even too pointless for them. Oh, you're really shocked about that, Freckles? I'm about to say I'm shocked. Okay, wait, let's just get these. Oh my god, okay, here we go again. Alright, attempt 3. Banker Bob. Where is Banker Bob? Banker Bob, Banker Bob, Banker Bob. Alright, place your bets. Will it work? It's still not responding. Do 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 do. All right, attempt 4. Hey, show me to play Toontown. You're 25. Bitch, there's a great new Dave alert. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm not fighting this. Do jelly beans do that? I don't know. I've never cared for jelly beans. Does anyone else have this issue with the Clash launcher where when you open it, it literally just crashes? Like it starts loading and then just indefinitely just is not responding? This can't only be me. And that just works sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I just... It's fat, bring up big old bop! Okay, there we go. Finally. After 4 attempts. Okay. Let's just mute the audio on Slow Kings. And... is there no just universal audio? Oh my god, okay. Music volume, down. Sound effect, down. Okay. Slow King, my beloved. Finally. Hooray! Okay. Now I can actually just teleport to myself. Why would I ever level? Slow bro. Oh my god, don't give me flashbacks to that. Leonard. More Toontown Central nonsense. Are there any? No, I've run the. I ran to a cog on Slow King. Okay. I can't. Oh, cog radar. Okay. Slow King, Slow King. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, that's that. I accidentally clicked Boulder. Oh my god. Yeah, the donut hat's amazing. Leonardo tends to do that, Tina. what battle are you being green? What does this do? Wow. Sound is so much better in this game than TTR. Well, on low cogs, the accuracy is like... Wait, what's Horseplay want? Right. He messaged me about something completely irrelevant to Toontown. Should I just scream at him? I'm streaming. Or maybe, Freckle Slam, you should DM him. It'll be more convincing coming from you. Leonardo does not equal Slow King. Okay, so what I really wanted to do here... No, I don't have Lure on Slow King. Oh, this was stupid of me then. Okay, whatever. We'll do it later. Okay, because I kind of just wanted to train my gags, and then I'm getting the skill credit tasks done. DM Horseplay. Oh my god! Okay. You're kind of right. We did go from high accuracy to low accuracy. I swear to God, I don't care. I don't care. Unites are pointless. I'm not dying. How long has Leonardo been banned for at this point? Alright, thank you, Freckles. What, you forget? Oh my god! Why do you do this to me? Why does this game torture me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please, please, please. Game, please. Okay, if that missed again, I was gonna actually lose it. I mean, I'm not too concerned about getting the whole fruit pie. Even if it takes more skill credit. I'm really concerned about Megaphone, though. Where does Wacky Way lead? Daisy Gardens, okay. I'm supposed to be doing Banker Bob, right? Yep. Alright. Thanks for attending, Tina. Okay, Daisy Gardens, Daisy Gardens. I spent days getting megaphone. What was I doing else? Oh, right. While I'm here... Okay. Are you thinking of Event Horizon? I haven't gotten to Jags in a while. Yeah. That's allegedly still in development. I should save this. Save. I don't know, that server seems like it's biting off more than it can chew. What was I'm paying so little attention to what I'm having to do. Okay, Postmaster P. There were like Triceratops tunes, like the tune selection was like actually like completely off the wall. Wasn't there like an insect tune or something that I had planned? Like the tune species selection is actually like completely insane. But it reminds me of the like cockroach tunes. Old man fun fact. Was he always wearing that shirt? That seems new. Fruit fly tune. You know, if I really wanted to be obnoxious about this, actually, I forgot I can do something here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did they decrease these prices? These don't seem that bad. Much better. Do you want sound effects higher? Oh, they are pretty low. Yeah, sure. Is that better? Support gags. Not power gags. We already bought that one. Where's support gag? Support gag. And I think that's... Yeah, I can only do 3 at a time. Okay. That was helpful, though. Okay, yeah, there's no cool doors here. I don't know if Horse would have much to say if he joined this stream, we're gonna be honest. Cold color, that'd be punch lines. Wait, what time is it? Okay, we still have 15 minutes before that reset. Cold color. I know, I did not think his gags were that low. Like, that's a false memory of mine, I guess, that Dipper's... Even though I literally remade Dipper's gags. I thought they were higher. I mean, God, I see why that tune was easy to make. I don't think so. I think it's just a false memory. That would... It was so easy just to look at, you know, what his gags were. The thing that, I thought was really silly and why people... Like, I was kind of surprised that people fell for the fake Dipper just because it was an exact, like, copy as far as I'm aware. And that makes no sense when you think about, like, wait, wouldn't he have played on the tune, like, a little more? And, by the way, I don't know if I say this in my relationship with the real Coach Zucchini video, but the Dipper was, like, he was, like, 50-something laugh when he got greened in the factory. Like, he was, I think, at least in Melody Land. Where it was, like, just making the exact, like a carbon copy of that tune from that one video. Like... It really makes little sense for why that would have been just like a always his tune at 40. Like, obviously, it would have been higher, you know, a few weeks after he posted that video. That was funny how he jumped on that song. Oh my God! I'm really good at this. Okay, well, here we go again. Yeah. And that was like probably like a year after the video, or at least a year after that video released. The factory video. Yes! Horseplay! He's here! You did it, Breggleslam! You summoned Horseplay! I told Breggleslam to DM you, and it actually summoned Horseplay. I didn't think this was gonna work. Yeah, I'm doing the Make the OG Dipper challenge, and I requested, okay, if I make the OG Dipper, can I make them wear a skirt? I mean, that's kind of what we've been talking about all stream, how they haven't updated. Yeah, I feel like Horseplay probably has taken the loss of Corporate Clash content. Pretty hard. Now, I mean, there was a time where I was coping, but, you know. Yeah, if Horseplay streams, I will raid him. But, I doubt he wants to stream. What are we doing? I keep not paying attention. Pencil pushers. That is Silly Street. I thought I got pinged like a little while ago that you did another stream, but maybe I'm misremembering because I think I'm in your Discord, right? Horseplay. Oh yeah, I was trying to get Horseplay to watch the unhinged otter grinning video yesterday, but it was right when he was sleeping. I gotta get him to watch that video. You should stream Overwatch. Okay, well, I didn't find any pencil pushers. I guess we'll unlock this, though. What? How do you... Wait, where was that revealed? What? What? They were something. They were something. I don't know if... Did Horseplay, did you ever watch the Party Penguin VP Greening video? I doubt I ever pushed you to watch that just because that video was so unbelievably long. That's the canon answer? He buys them that much? What? Why do you think of an answer? Why respond to that? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. So at least use the best option for ball spots here, right? Where there's just no good ball spot street. I guess I could just do a building again. Okay. Well, I mean, look at the Pokemon. Look at the Pokemon Slowpoke and look at the Pokemon Slowking. I mean, that's one, one's more skinny than the other. Oh, I should just get Lure back. I keep forgetting that. I don't think about this. You think I think about this? You think I write lore for my tunes? I've like never gotten gags on Slowking. Oh my god. Okay. Are my tunes considered helpers? It was only Coach Zucchini's tunes were considered the helpers. I guess wasn't Dragon one of my helpers or something? You like this lore? You like this lore that they, I'm sometimes thrown off by the things that you feel the need to clip and the things you don't feel the need to clip. Like, sometimes I feel like, I didn't expect you to clip that, but then other times I'll be like, okay, I could see Fergal Slam clipping that. Right, yeah, because the hey there the first introduction video was supposed to be like a parody of the first Coach Zucchini video, where he introduces the helpers. So I mean, the only place Toons eat food is the catching game, and I guess the snack table. I guess those are the only two places, right? Why is there a pizza menu? Is the better question. $500 skill credit for fruit pie. Is that higher or lower than TTR? Is that the same? No, that's the part that I can't forget, even if I want it. That's the worst part of it. Okay, back to Loopy Lane. Oh, and I should get tags on Slowking before I forget. And I should get Lure before I forget. Do I want to get rid of? I guess drop it for now. Cool. Loopy Lane, Loopy Lane, Loopy Lane. Where's Loopy Lane? Okay. Now my gag build's messed up because I got in front of the gag track. Wait, is it reset? Okay, no, we still have 3 minutes. No. I don't consider enchanting. Honestly, the name just Enchanting Bear I think is really funny. I assume that they're just gonna reject Dipper. So, it might be Enchanting. Well, Enchanting Bear just always be the name. Silly Street. I'm gonna have to come back here. I hate having to redo my gags when I switch up build. Okay. That's fine. That's good enough. Save. Okay. And we will teleport here in case we have to go back here. I don't think we'll have to go back here, but whatever. Okay. Too bad Horseplay left. It was getting really engaging when he was here. Then he left. Banker. Okay, so gags. First gag Dipper got was Tune Up. And I can only use that like twice, and then I'm good. Okay, Banker Bot, Banker Bot. Purchase a gag. What do you think of the field office task line, Freckle Slime? Do you have any strong opinions on that? You don't like it? What don't you like about it? Merit wait, Activity Tuesday, perfect! Oh my god! So maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have only bought Gag Booster. I can barely carry my gags. Okay. Do. Save. And we're good. You know what I will say about Trolley Tracks? The Trolley Tracks theme is really good. That's like an can't talk. Underrated Toontown theme. You can trigger a random Dave Cog attack with 10 though. Is this fishing like it is on? Yeah. Okay, Slow King, get over here. No activity makes sense to get its laugh points from, I think. Maybe fishing? I don't know how long it takes to max fishing. I would be stunned if anyone beat your bits record, Freckles. It's like 7, right? I think it's 7 laugh points. Which, I mean, that's actually a pretty big chunk if I got all those. Oh, I already bought a gag, so I can just go back. Okay. And what Frogger? The original? I don't even know if it's worth it. If it's really worth it for me to be doing these kudos stats. I don't think this is gonna amount to anything. I don't think we're gonna actually complete all 10 levels. No, Jimmy hates Frogger. Jimmy was going insane when I had him play Frogger. He's back. Do. Maybe. How much XP do the side test give? 464 compared to. Does this give any XP? How much XP? Oh, 324. Okay. I was like, oh my god. Does it not give anything? I don't know, I feel like me streaming Half-Life 2 isn't 0% chance. It used to be 0% chance. But, I mean... After playing Clash so much, I mean, maybe I'm like, oh my god, I'm just going insane. I mean, so I just kind of assume, I guess I haven't asked this though. Oh, hey, cool, we can get gumballs. Complete a course, that's easy. 2 tight watts, I'm just gonna, that's fine. So I always assume, if you're asking seriously, are we talking me completing Half-Life 2? Right? I assume those are the terms, right? I mean, honestly, like... Oh my god, I accidentally went backwards. Um, I feel like Buddy quite literally asked, like, way too much. And then it eventually happened with just OG Half-Life, so I don't know. Is asking too much... Is asking too much, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, we literally banned Buddy because he wouldn't shut up about it one stream. It was literally like, it was like literally just Half-Life spam. I was convinced at a certain point, and I guess that's, you know, never underestimate my fan base. But I was just convinced that I was convinced he was never actually gonna, you know, cheer like bits to actually have me do the stream. So it got to a point where I was just like, I know you're not serious, like, shut up about this. And then he actually cheered it one day. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Okay. Also, hello Fusion. When do you get access to the cog suit tasks? Do you get access to them earlier in the game? With the changes? Yeah, in TTR. Because that's kind of what those notes implied, but I couldn't really... I felt like they weren't that clear about when. Because they say something about, like, lower laugh tunes in the other cog fights. Okay. Actually, Freckle Slam will probably crash out if they push that. I feel like a 3-story is probably overkill, but whatever. You don't care about TTR task changing, but the external temperature sensors. Yeah, that's not changed, right? It's just the, yeah, don't worry, you still get your suit parts in the factory. If it's, yeah, I guess, if I don't know. I don't like the idea of, I guess the way I'm just imagining the tasks is, instead of, you know, instead of doing the, like, boss, or instead of doing temperature sensors, and, what's it called? Temperature sensors and the boss bot, you know, suit tasks, you then have to do, like, the 20 micromanagers tasks. And I'm like, I don't know, this sounds horrible to instead. Also, hello. I'm glad you have been enjoying my return to Toontown. June, the evil twin mod. Me not making TTR content and streaming this instead. Also, wait, skill credit on Is it just the same across every floor in this game? It's just the higher story building is the more points? Yeah, okay. It's been so long, oh my god. You can just kill Derek Man, like, you hit... well, do we have people that fight Derek Man? But we're actually... Well, oh, well, they already changed the boss bot super task. I just learned about this. But they streamlined the boss bot super part task to be you have to do a few boss bot buildings, and then I think you need 2 version 2 cogs and a whatever the boss bot supervisor is called, and then that's how you make your boss bot suit right now. So it's at least not like the 10 front threes. They've not been focusing on like any new COG content. They've just been focusing on wanting to redo like all the gags again. We've talked a lot less about TTR than I thought we would. I thought more people would have questions or just talk about it just because, you know, the TTR greeting videos returned, but I don't know. What was our last stream about? It's been so long though, like probably. I don't know. Yeah, we're not getting it. Yeah, like, a new overclock, that's like the last thing that they're ever gonna add at this point. Should I just train here for a bit? I mean, I guess to be fair, that, yeah, literally nothing has been Clash. Has been the cards for Clash lately. But yeah, I mean, if they actually update in a shocking twist, yeah, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be an overclocked or board bot HQ. Something I thought I heard they admitted was like, we're not gonna make new themes for that one, for the board bot HQ, like, parody boss this year, because we've actually just been making themes that aren't actually teasers for this part. Because we don't have new content actually in development with upcoming themes or something, and it was like, oh my god. I just, like, honestly, with the gag changes, I don't even, like, care that much about any specific change. Like, I just want them to settle on something and then just stick with it. It's just so frustrating for every Clash update to literally just be like, every gag track is just different now, and you have to just relearn the entire game every update because everything does, you know. Is that 2.0? Is that the... Didn't they... So, 1.3 came out in November, and then I think they said something January the following year that implied that the next big update was going to be that year, which obviously, you know, obviously that panned out. Or, yeah, Hammer Space, right? And then foil stickers, I think, didn't they do a blog post where they were like... into 3 or 4 separate wait, it's 3 or 4 separate updates now? I thought it was 2. I mean, I think that's... I don't know. I think they need to. I think they need to rethink what they're doing here with this update. Four updates. Yeah, yeah. Like the scope was like out of control. If you had to, if that was the the original plan was one update and then it's four. I don't know. So, oh right, about foil stickers. They did mention recently that like, you know, the foil stickers, you know, that was just a concept that like we actually have like no plans to actually do. And, you know, people like assumed that it was, you know, that was like an actual planned feature, but you know, it's not. So like, I don't think foil stickers are actually coming out. I was the only person who liked the idea of foil stickers, to be fair. So I don't think that's a big loss. And I don't know how much I really want to grind the manager fights for more drops. Anyway. I mean, I don't know, like... I don't really care much to dig into the internal staff drama of Clash. I'm just like, if things aren't getting done, obviously there's some issues with the team. And like, if things start getting done again, then I'll assume that, you know, things are maybe figured out with the team. But, you know, I don't care enough to be like, oh, this is objectively, you know, the problems with the team. That's kind of a Toontown server thing in general. It's not an easy game to learn how to work on. Paper hands where? That's okay. What are they replacing them with? Is that should I actually just go over that blog post? Actually, I've never actually went over it on a stream or in video or anything. I recorded my reaction to it when I first read it, and it was so underwhelming. I just was like, okay, this is not worth me posting. Have they been hiring more? Have they been just expanding? I mean, they've been doing the most on any of these servers, so I'd be not surprised. Is the wiki page a better place to look? Nope. I would be shocked. Yeah, don't worry, Slam. You can take a breather. So okay, wait. I mean, I played on a soundless tune a little bit in this update. I feel like soundless should be, you know, it's not that. I feel like the update, if you really understand the gag changes, soundless is actually a much better build now. But I feel like I've been seeing just more, you know, sound-only groups on ToonHQ than of just ever before. But like sound is like F tier in the Lawbot Clark, in Mint Auditor. Like, sound is not a good gag to have in a lot of these supervisor fights. I missed the final one. Organic Trap Meta Save TTR? Kind of. Also, hello, Molly. Oh my god, Josh is here too! It's Josh! We got Horseplay and Josh and Molly, and we got like everyone showing up today. So I'm doing the Dipper challenge where I remake Dipper, and I had to put him in a skirt because of the Coach Zucchini skirt tweet. No, yeah, I think TTR plays a lot better than it used to after the supervisor update. I mean, honestly. Now, I haven't played it too much. I've only played it for like a month or so on a soundless tune, but like, yeah, I was shocked at how, you know, I was like, wait, this actually feels smooth to play. I was shocked when I did a Steel Factory by how much they upscaled the cog levels for the hard mode factory. The Cellbot Supervisor, though, is like a complete joke, even on Steel Factory. Like, you can't do anything interesting with that fight. It just dies immediately. Okay, this would be loopy? What? May change to Clark where she'll be able to make herself immune to damage until an extra cog dies. Yeah, it seemed like the changes, I haven't dug into them too much, but it seemed like when I skimmed the changes, the boss spot ones, see, like, the boss spot supervisor is already way too easy in my eyes. And they're making it easier. And Lawbot Clark seems to be the one that has the most going on, and they're making that one harder for some reason. I don't know. The thing that the boss spot supervisor I hate about is round one, you just fire all the cogs, and then it becomes a 4v1, and nothing matters at that point. Like, it doesn't matter what you use, or how you troll, or what the team does. Like, she'll die eventually if it's 4 tunes versus 1 cog. Yeah, I hadn't until a few weeks ago. Either, Josh. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why was I thinking Paper Hands was... Yeah, I was like, wait, Paper Hands, that's not it's not one of the new law bots. Where'd I go for board bots? That's just Silly Street. That's just Silly Street. I think a lot of people in my fan base too thought I was lying about about not doing any of the supervisors for like years, but no, I only did them just very recently. Oh, and Wacky Way. Okay, wait. Thank you. Thank you, Buge. Yep. I only play TTR when I record. I do not touch that game otherwise. Freckle Slam has returned. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've recorded all 4. I don't know if I'm... gonna post any except Mint Auditors and the Lawbot Clark. I don't know. I need to look at and edit some of the other ones. The factory one, like, I had like one funny interaction in that fight, but like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that fight. It just dies immediately. And then the boss bot one is so underwhelming because everyone just fires the cogs. Sometimes, not always. Cogs miss. The thing with cogs miss, I don't know how you counter it, because you can't use anything to cancel out the effect. So if someone uses 5-star cogs miss, I think the only thing you can do is use Flim Flam, and that'll overwrite it to be like a few less turns, or like maybe one less turn. But like, it doesn't matter. It might as well be. Cogs just never hit when cogs miss is down. Like, yeah, it's not 100% going to miss, but yeah. And like, the worst cogs miss is 3 turns. The best cogs miss is 5 turns. If 5 turns is an absolute eternity in a Toontown battle. So one thing about the boss bot one too, if you have the fight go on for too long, but it's like too long is like 5 rounds or something, then she'll do like 30 damage to everyone, and it's like, even if you somehow drag out that fight for over 5 rounds, which I've done, then it's like everyone takes 30 damage, and then they're like, okay, that's still not enough for them to die, so they just like heal, and then then they kill her. The big issue that I see with most of these fights is that it's so easy to clear the cogs around the supervisor, and then the supervisor is, it's pathetic. I mean, they probably will have fought one leading up to, or at least before the supervisor, I think. I haven't done that many golf courses. But yeah, I mean, wait, is there only 2.0s in the final fight in the front 3 equivalent? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, that's funny. Yeah. Do people stay for cogs miss when they SOS shop, by the way? Like, is that considered a good SOS card? Because as strong as it is, I still feel like it's not that useful unless... Okay, only the 5-star one. Unless, like, literally someone's greening you. I remember, Josh, remember when you did your first field office you did with Horseplay? Horseplay was an idiot and got you greened. True story. I mean, I was like, everyone's an idiot. I don't know why No one realizes how Toon's hit is OP. Just use Toon's hit and then use pianos. And then everyone was like, oh, just use Bessie. That makes drop 100% accuracy. I was like, oh, never mind. How bad was the team? When someone went sad than your mint supervisor. Were they just not paying attention to the damage amounts? It's weird because the Mint Auditor really is not a complex fight at all. But, like, the first time you do it, it's kind of like, what on earth is going on? Because who wants to play Corporate Clash? You want Corporate Clash is a beautiful game? Wait, so he was unbearable and then he was sad. You know what laugh he was? Yeah, the mouse looks like a space alien in this game. How could you forget that? That's like the most iconic thing about Clash. Alright, good night, Molly. Other Molly. Let's get a lower level card. Here we go. Do the skills. Usually, at least in the field offs I've done, it's been pretty rare for me to find, I usually don't see, like, terrible people going into them. And when I do, I try to go in those groups, but they always crumble before the field office starts because everyone else leaves. Because someone else is like, I don't want to deal with this. That's, like, genuinely really obnoxious to have someone like that. There have been a bunch of Reddit posts about it. Can someone use a, can you do me a favor and, attack the cog with me so it dies? Thank you. I think he did. I think Coach Z did a TTRP along this. Wait, did he never do one? No one has asked me to play that yet. No, I think they were added before he was banned. I think. I mean, field offices were added a while ago at this point, which is... This is not the right... This is the right street. Oh, well. But yeah, overall, I think I'm very positive about the TTR Supervisor update. Would it be enough for me to seriously consider playing the game? Normally? No, of course not, but, I mean... It seems like most of this is, you know, net positive changes. Wait, Franz? Oh no, back to... Okay. Didn't he have a few back and forths with Mega Snoop at certain points? I don't know the Mega Snoop Coach Zucchini lore too well. But I don't think Mega Snoop liked the OG Coach Zucchini very much. Wacky way. Well, I mean, yeah, that's where, you know, that's where everyone ended up eventually, but I think Mega Snoop never really liked him to be, like, before everyone started disliking him. Yeah, honestly, when the whole Coach Zucchini thing, you know, when he got thrown off of every server, that surprised a lot of people. Honestly, I was just kind of like, I don't know. This guy is, like, obviously always been kind of an old, out of touch man. The biggest thing that surprised me was just always this guy was like a furry in like the 70s, and now he's not being accepting in the modern era. Like, I don't know. That's just wacky to me. Like, the way you were probably looked at as a furry in the 70s was you were probably like, I can't imagine how unaccepted you were. But I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't too surprised that he was, you know, revealed as an out-of-touch old man. But, like... do any gags? Yeah, and I don't know where... And I guess my perspective on this has always been like, you know, I made my channel, you know, when I was really young. And I just... It's very weird to me, the thought process of someone that old making a Toontown YouTube channel, but like... I mean, I guess it's a more modern thing these days, you know, you're saying, Roseland, I guess you're right. I still don't get the, I don't know. I don't know. I always say that the sneak your way through the factory video is like staged, and he knew Mr. Monkey Man going in, because who on earth sneaks their way through a factory? That's not a thing that happens. Not that. Oh wait, did he read someone else? Oh, right! I always forget about that video. He does. Yeah, that's funny. That's a... The funny thing about the Coach Zucchini videos where he greens people is that he's 1,000,000% justified to be greening these people, but then he, like, never wants to admit it. Where I'm like, I agree. If people are complete morons, and, you know, if a guy actually is sneaking their way through the factory and, you know, being completely incompetent like they were in the DA office, like, sure, just green them. Like, who cares? Get what they deserve. But, you know, he's like, no, that's not greening. This is, you know. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be I don't know if I even have to do a factory. Was that the video where it, like, there's a Coach Zucchini video that I always think of where it's a facility and the first battle, he goes in the first battle and, like, everyone comes in with, like, no laugh. Like, everyone is, like, half dead. No, yeah, that is, like... That is just like a really stupid take. You have to use your rewards on other people because other people helped you get the rewards, even though they get their own reward that they can do something else with. Does this apply to Jelly Beans Unites? Is it selfish to use Jelly Bean Unites on yourself? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess if I want to be completely fair, I could say there's a little bit of an argument for the boss rewards, but yeah, level 7 gags, yeah, there'd be no. That's not a team effort at all. That includes 0-star Osaka. What were the worst Coach Zucchini takes when it comes to Toontown gameplay takes? There's the rewards thing, there's soloing is selfish, yeah. I feel like always follow the highest tune is a good piece of advice for low laughs and new players in general. But I just like, I can't help but imagine just like a parody video where it's like, always follow the highest tune, and the highest tune like is literally the most insane person ever. And it's like, well, I gotta always follow the highest tune. That, I remember in original Toontown online, when I first made my channel, a ton of people said to me that they hated Coach Zucchini because they were lureless, and they got screamed at and ridiculed for being lureless because of that. Like, he actually crashes out of lureless tunes. The thing with lureless tunes is that, like, at least in TTO, it doesn't matter. Like, not everyone needs lure. Lure is the like, probably the most broken gag track in the game. Or, it is the most broken gag track in the game. But, if, like, one person has it, you're set for the entire team. Not everyone needs to have it. Like, yeah, the worst thing about it is you can't solo anything if you're... Or soloing things is rough if you don't have lure. But, besides that... I don't think that, like... But his whole thing was just kind of like, if you don't have lure, you're quite literally going to go into the VP and always use, like, a rake every time something gets lured. Like, it felt like... I don't know. He almost addressed this as, like, not something that, you know, lureless tunes might do, or could do a lot. It was just like, you're always gonna go in and use your rakes when someone uses lure, because you can't train trap any other way. You're... Oh, wait. You dated Dipper? Yeah, there were some, he said some problematic things to say. The thing I always go to, if you want just, like, a taste of, his, what he would say is, in the past, years before he got thrown off all the Toontown servers, he tweeted at Corporate Clash, just screaming at them because skirts were in his inventory and he couldn't get rid of them. So, you know, that's kind of what takes up his headspace rent free. I don't know, maybe I just like, I almost feel like I see, I'm just like, maybe I think the worst, or I assume the worst of people, but I was kind of like, I don't know, this doesn't surprise me that he has bad takes here. I don't know, It's like I said, surprising in the context that he was like a furry in the 70s. And then, you know, it's like, oh my god. Like, here are my issues with Pride Month, like that's very odd. You know, in that context, but as, you know, an old, out-of-touch man, like, you know, I'm not too surprised. I just don't know how people's... It's the funniest thing to me for someone to literally be... to tweet at Corverglass, why can't I delete skirts, man? Like, people always say it's... They're not making you wear a skirt in the game. But I'm almost like, I don't know, maybe they should. If you're gonna tweet at them like this. Oh my god. I think there was a long list of things Coach Zucchini said about it. If, like... I am thinking... I remember there was this... I think there was something someone sent me when the Coach Zucchini drama was happening. And I thought I remember... I don't... I remember skimming through it and being like... Yeah, I feel like I'd heard this before, like, somewhere, like, this doesn't, like, surprise me too much. I don't know, maybe I see the worst in Coach Zuki. Maybe I just assume the worst. Maybe I think too low of people. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what makes no sense. Why can't I delete skirts from my inventory, Clash? Now, let me talk about how I feed my helpers pizzas. And that's why they're fat. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I mean, honestly, like, I don't think he would. I feel like one thing... I feel like with a lot of, like, drama like this, I would want to, like, truly, if I could sit down and just, like, ask him, interview him about these things, I would. And, like, I wouldn't give him a softball interview on that. And I'd be curious to see how he would want to explain himself, but, you know, I don't think he would want to do that. Maybe we should try to get Schmirky instead. Yeah, that's how these streams usually go. Where it's like, why are you still streaming? And I'm like, I don't know. Why am I still streaming? Didn't he do that, like... I remember I had like went out of my way to try to be on good terms with him. I think around the time Clash first launched. But then like after that, he like, you know, didn't like openly dislike me, but he like he would just, yeah, mention me but not like mention my yeah, exactly, something dragon, and him reporting me to Disney, blah blah. What do I need? For just cogs. Oh yeah, in the final video, that was the thing he said, that he reported my harassment to Disney. And I think he said and YouTube, like multiple times. And I'm like, I and YouTube? Really? Okay. What was he sticking up for me about? In the all right, because he's only in the Fellowship Discord these days, right? Didn't he leave a comment on my boiler video where it's the low laugh tune doing a boiler? And he was like, this, there's something about like the video title and how like it was like unclear or something. Also, he didn't immediately make his ban public knowledge? I don't know if you can get an OCLO group in the middle of the day. I thought I was talking with someone somewhat recently who was working OCLO, and they said something along the lines of like, oh, it's not that bad to get a group. Oh, well, I feel like that's more was it I assume he had issues with that as well. So like, I don't know. Coach Zucchini, from what I have heard, I never watched any of his live streams, but I always heard that like he would always have massive issues with people coming on his stream and like messing with him, because he would just like always crash out over it. Like he would never take it well. So of course, you know, when that happens, you know, people keep doing it. Like, is there anyone in the community where I don't know. Do I get skill? Wait, 12 skill credit. Do I get skill credit if I only have to heal myself with tuna? I think I do, right? Was that a CJ run? He was just like live streaming? Screenshot on my Discord. Oh yeah, this is like what Fusion was saying. He was like the one. Wait. Oh wait. He got accused of. Wait. I don't know. Now I'm like, I'm starting to care less and less about his drama with this. I don't know. Wait, his issue was that I don't know. Can we just kill the cogs, please? Hooray. I don't know, like I always say, if Coach Zucchini wants to come on and have me interview him about everything he said, then we can, you know. That's a better way to... I'd like to do that than, you know, go over documents. Okay, wait. I'm looking at the message. Wait, okay. His problem with Freeze was that Freeze accused him of greening. That was his issue? Freckle Slam, am I understanding this correctly? I'm like looking at this DM. What? Why does he crash out every time someone accuses him of greening? Why does he think greening is like the ultimate sin? I feel like he thinks greening... He thinks worse of greening than Smirky thinks of greening. Yeah, like what? What is this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. I didn't go in the right building. He harassed me, my evil twin. Yeah, like he does address me, or he does measure me as his official evil twin. It's weird. That's what he focuses on. I mean, yeah, his Coach Zucchini's last point here is fair. But I don't know why he leads with, you know, oh my god, he accused me of greening. I guess. I mean, I don't know if the Coach Z lore is a real thing, though. Oh, God. My problem with Freeze is that his SOS card breaks all the supervisors. Named what, Emily? Oh, that cat! The best cat gift. For 5,000 bits, that's the price. How strong with this fat cat? I still don't think it's probably this isn't even worth it for me to do these kudo tasks, but whatever. I don't think I have any easy way to show the surprise cat gif on stream, sadly. Okay, wait. Leonardo just DM'd me. Dog asked him, is Coach Z, is Evil Twin doing another Freckles Slam torture challenge? Raccoon. Alright, the surprise cat gif. I will post it in the general chat of my Discord if you have never seen it and you need to see it. I don't know. I would put it on stream if I could easily, but, you know, my setup is too annoying. You can do 5,000 green tunes. I feel like I couldn't capture the magic of that cat in a tune. Hello, I am the VP. Oh, I'm like out of gags. I feel like the surprise cat gif is literally what people, or how people react when I make one mistake on TTR, and then they go crazy. Whoa. I get higher playground heal, though, Freckle Slime. You don't think this is worth it? Is it 3 years old this September, or is it 4 years old this September? Oh, God. We're all getting too old. Catch fish on Wacky Way? That's probably a complete waste of time. Well, I'm inclined to take it, though. Level 10! Okay, so it's 4 years old, coming this September. Oh, God. Are you sure? Is that coming out this year? Is GTA 6 coming out this year? Confirmed. I feel like every year I hear it's confirmed. I mean, so, I know what I would do with it if I made that. But, I mean, I feel like there's very little demand for it. Leonardo. But, it's supposed to come out in November. I mean, I think the general consensus is that the second is Goofy Quest is kind of mid compared to Evil Alligator. Evil Alligator's Toontown Adventure, but I don't know. The test audiences we had with Evil Alligator's Toontown Adventure, that video did not go over too well with our test audiences. Goofy Quest went over much better with people we tested it with. Yeah, I think it's just like Evil Alligator's Toontown Adventure is so very specifically something that my fan base just really, you know, would find amusing and like. Also, my god, this task line is so long. Yeah, I know, like, I think a big thing that maybe if I want to be mean, I can blame Jimmy on this, but I think I got kind of an idea in my head where, like, people didn't really, like, with Evil Alligator's Toontown Adventure, I very much went out of my way to make sure it was, like, a coherent story that, you know, made sense. And, you know, was not just, you know, a bunch of jokes, like, stringed together. And I feel like I got the sense, the false sense, that it was more just about, like, you know, people didn't really care about it being, like, a coherent story, and people just cared about, like, the jokes. Wait, what's that, Leonardo? Oh yeah, that song turned out way too well. That song turned out way better than it had any right to be. Now, Jimmy usually doesn't show up to Freckle Slam challenge streams. There's like no double talkers here, are there? Yeah. Hey, Slow King, get over here. I have Toontown Scary Movie. But that video is really, like, there's the, like, Toontown the Wizard's really bad, but, like, Toontown Scary Movie, I'm like, I question. I remember I watched it back, I think like a month ago, because Fergo Slam asked about it again, and I was like, you know, this, this video is so stupid. Over what? What would we have a fist fight over, Molly? Double talker, double talker, double talker. Where is it? There are no double talkers. Is that the lore? There are no double talkers. Last game Mario Party we played, it was, I think it was Jeffrey who, did something crazy. Or wait, was it Jimmy? Someone, it was between Jimmy and Jeffrey, who were, like, at war with each other. So if he got it in a fist fight, it would, anyway, it'd be him. Oh, you can? Can you tell me when clothing stores are coming back? Or is that why you're always so mad about clothing stores? Because you always see that they're never coming back? That account is long banned. What is... why double talker so rare? I remember there was someone who was... I think it was literally a TTR developer who, was in the stream chat when you brought up clothing stores. And I literally said, like, I bet if clothing stores broke on TTR, that would be, like, a big issue. Like, that would be, like, code red, we gotta get this patched immediately. And the developer was like, oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. Why double talkers aren't supposed to be this rare? Yeah, so the sound gags that the team drop videos, the sound effects for the sound gags in team drop videos, there was a texture pack idea, that we never finished it. It never got close to being finished, but, the sound effects in said texture pack were meant to be me doing, like, the vocals of every sound effect in Toontown, and the sound, and I think I did every gag track. I did the, like, sound effect of every gag track at very least, and me doing the sound gags is what they use in those videos. I don't know if they just use just all the sound effects from what I had made in the... Oh my god, I've been trying Loopy Lane! Did I unlock Melody Land yet? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I haven't talked with Dave in literally years. It's anywhere at very least. I don't know. I feel like Loopy Lane should be like the best place to find this. Oh, I didn't. So, it was, someone in that content pack was made by, it was the roulette wheel developer, was the main person who was, putting everything together for that content pack. And I think we shared it around with a few people. Honestly, I don't know if I feel like I could probably ask someone in Team Drop just for that, if they have that content pack, just to see, you know, just to look at it, or listen to the sound, all the sound effects, or just having them on hand. But yeah, basically, me and the roulette wheel developer were making that content pack. It got scrapped, but the, you know, work in progress version we spread around, and Team Drop members found it really funny, and that's why they used it in their videos. Slowking has all the teleports for... does Slowking? Did I get all the teleports on Slowking? I think I did. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. We cannot find a double talker. We can't even find, like, a lava building. Okay, I just checked. Slowking does not have all the teleport accesses. Do you want to guess which playground Slowking cannot teleport to? I think the best sound effect in that content pack is me doing opera, where I quite literally, like, screech. Yeah. Yeah, I got sent a few tunes that they used at one point or another. Ye Old Toontown, DDL, Berg. Clear Coast. You're all incorrect. Toontown Central, you're all incorrect. I know why I didn't get teleport access to this specific playground. Yeah, yep. Future Slowpoke is correct. Donald's Dreamland is really annoying to get, but it's such a useful teleport access to have that I, you know, oh, it's over! That I, you know, went out of my way eventually to get that task done. Oh, it's level 4. I guess I'll have Sloping help. Oh. But the reason I don't care to get Acres teleport access is because I can just click the minigames button and then teleport there. Dreamland, I think, is the worst teleport access if you don't have, if you don't do the task. Because with that one, like, there's no HQ or anything there. So you can't just, you know, go to the HQ and then go, and then walk outside. Oh, of course you didn't recover! I probably really shouldn't have gotten that fishing whatever. I am aware I've been horribly unclear during this stream, but blame Freckle Slam. blame Freckle Slam for that. I was like, out of it. But we're getting there. Oh no. That's always when trouble happens. Yeah, I've never done any, like, actual collaboration with Team Drop, but, I know some of the members. Oh, no, yeah, that's me just screeching for the opera sound effect, yeah. I mean, that's a good idea. We need gumballs, though, if we want Sloking's outfit on Dipper. And I don't know if... How much does the donut outfit cost? I feel like I can't get all the gumballs just for one set of daily tasks. Maybe I'm wrong. You could do really wacky things with content packs that were patched by TTR eventually, but I believe you could, at one point, you could literally replace, like, the pie model with the entirety of, like, Toontown Central. So you could literally throw the entirety of Toontown Central as a pie, and it would, yeah, obviously that lagged the game a lot. Yeah, you did that. Yeah. It seemed like kind of an oversight. Yeah. I thought I remember Steven doing it once, and it quite literally, and maybe this is a false memory, but I thought I remember, like, the game completely, like, freezing for a second when he did it. Maybe this is a false memory. I don't know if anyone got any images or recordings of that. Okay, I'm not misremembering. Okay. Can you still do that on, like, Sunrise games? Maybe. There's probably a Toontown server where you can still do that. Will Sunrise games ban you for doing that? Let's just get Megaphone. There's also that. Yeah. Because I know, didn't Steven do... I thought he replaced the pie sound effect with "We Are Number One," and it quite, like, I think it, like, broke the game during the VP final round. Again, obviously that's patched. You can't put an entirety of a song as the 2-second sound effect anymore. Yeah, it would, yeah. So you could literally lag out the entire game. I remember people used to message me about how you could do that with a content pack when that was, you know, exploitable. And people would say, like, you could do, like, a trolling series where you just, like, make every round take, like, 1,000,000 years. And I guess I never thought that would be too interesting of a trolling series, so I guess I never did it for that reason. I feel like that's something that people would just leave pretty early on in, because that's not something that you can just, like, surprise on people halfway through a fight. It's just like, okay, every battle or every round is literally gonna, you know, Yeah. Yeah, all those images were probably from on Skype. Raccoon. Do. Let me see. How many bits have you donated? I don't think we're there yet. maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get there. Yes! I remember there was a video on YouTube where they were like exploring, or was it Fritz? It was like some OG hacker who was like exploring his land like above Toontown Central. Yeah, a lot of people have requested me to do solo, or attempt to do like a solo CEO greening, thing. I'll at very least say I did attempt it, in the last bulk recording session, the one on Spring Day. I'm not going to tell you how it went, but I did go into a TTR CEO and attempt to green it in that recording session, and I will upload that. With that being said, I don't know if the changes to the CEO really are going to make that big of a difference, because I feel like the final round is, I don't know, not that threatening to begin with. Usually you need to make sure things fall apart during the COG round, and then you can kind of clean it up in the final action round, but like, I feel like the cogs are, you know, a lot more of an issue. It is kind of ironic with the OG Coach Zucchini that he used a voice changer. And then, you know, obviously I... Imagine me using a voice changer. Wacky way. Freckle Slam, this game has so much content. The one thing I will say about the CEO final round is that, like, it can be a little nonsensical how if you stand just behind someone when he uses 4, it can be near impossible to avoid. Well, I didn't have to change my voice because I could just do a really epic evil voice in my first video. I had no voice changer required. I have messed with Audacity a little bit, to see if I can make like a Coach Zucchini just, you know, like parody like voice, and I couldn't figure it out. I got a little close, but I know Audacity well enough to actually truly figure it out. Not when I made my first video. You think I was in 2nd grade when my first video was made? my very first video, wasn't that like, I think, middle school? Yeah, I think middle school. And then obviously when I trolled Coach Zucchini on TTO, Toontown Online, I was in like 4th grade. But my channel came like a year or like 2 years later. But yeah, like the funny answer is I was in 4th grade when I was first messing with Coach Zucchini. You think I was in 2nd grade when I made? How does does a 2nd grader know how to make a YouTube? Does a 2nd grader know how to post a YouTube video? How advanced? Yep, that was real. That he whispered that to me.
Thanks for your subscription.
Did we ever do a "you wasted my jelly beans" bit alert? I don't think we did.
Does power trip?
Thank you for the 10 bits. I don't think we ever did a "you wasted my bit alert." I don't know why. I feel like just editing always came really easy to me, at least basic editing. That was just something I very easily was able to pick up on. I don't know. Okay, wait a second. Wait, okay, wait. Fergal Slam. We didn't apply the... Wait. I don't think I could have in 2nd grade. Thank you, Minty, for 52 bits. Fergal Slam. Have we considered the fact that Fruit Pie is not the 4th gag track on Corporate Clash? Do I need to get to Fruit Pie even though it's not the 4th gag track on Corporate Clash? I mean, I will say that, like, the videos that I make aren't the most complex thing to create. I know some people have looked at, you know, I've shown some people the editing timelines for some of my more complex videos, and they'll say, like, you know, what on earth is going on here? But, I mean, for the most part, just making, like, any type of gaming video is very easy. You just download Fraps, and then it destroys your hard drive because it is way too big with how it stores all the files, and but then you put them in Movie Maker, and then you're fine. I'm curious how my first video would have turned out if I made it when I was in 1st grade. Okay, thank you, Fredo Slime. 100 cogs. Did I go back to Lord Law? Yeah, I do. Whenever I get asked that, I always say if someone makes Squeaky Wild Nose up to that point again, then hey, sure. But, you know, everyone, like, I think no one knows how to respond to that, because they're like, well, I don't want to make Squeaky Wild Nose. That would be the worst challenge ever. I don't want to do this, but Squeaky Wild Nose in Corporate Clash, because that tune's gags were a nightmare. I got fairly close to finishing that. I forget how far through the Berg we got. I think pretty far. I think I was on track to completing that challenge. Like, I was just like, I don't want to. I think so. I hate how this task works. I've done this task so many times. I hate how you have to walk over here and then go back. And I mean, why wouldn't you say 100 would be a great episode? I think I said it would be a long episode. I feel like that's really funny. That's like a poetic thing for me. That's such a me thing to do to end a series. That's 99. What are you referring to that I discussed with Prinny? Do we talk about the Toontastic Challenge in CEO Green? Wait, did this happen? Did this happen? I don't remember. I feel like I don't remember a lot of my videos. That happened, okay. Also, hello, Tina. Derek Man, hooray. Do we have people here for Derek Man? I can't duo this guy. Yes. Wow, that's so nice. It just makes a group for you. Oh, it introduces you to the group tracker. What a great tutorial. Really? I don't remember us talking about that. What? Do you know what CEO Greening episode that was? Exactly. If we wait a little while, Ryan and no one comes. Talking about the Toontastic Challenge. I didn't know I ever mentioned that series in CoachZEvilTwin. The one thing I will say about Toontastic Challenge, is that that was at very least a good, like, vocal training exercise to, just record a bunch of, have to record a bunch of, content, like, pretty much daily. That would be 3 or 4 if it was Prinny, I think. I think Prinny was 3 and 4. Maddie was 1 and 2. Thank you. All right. I always say people remake Squeaky. If someone remakes Squeaky Wild Nose, sure, we'll continue. But no one's gonna do that. No one's gonna remake Squeaky Wild Nose. Very Real Dipper is the Toontastic Challenge enthusiast. I know someone, I don't think they're in my Discord anymore. Someone messaged me. This was like the year Crocodile and Deer came out, so it was a long time ago. But someone messaged me that they had watched every episode of the Toontastic Challenge, and they wrote like a sentence about like each episode. Like, I remember I read it, I was like, oh, they literally watched every episode of the series. I think that, like, only one person has ever actually sat through that entire stupid series, like, way after the fact. Is it Fancy Bit Alerts? Is that the... I think that command is a... First time if you watch through that series. I always forget the commands myself. There it is, that's correct. Well, someone has to make me Squeaky Wild Nose to continue the challenge. Toontastic Challenge, like... No, it was named after one of my TTO tunes. Usually when people bring it up, I'm like... I usually dismiss it, like, completely just as a meme. Every now and then I'll be like, sure, I'll address this question, directly. Do we use sound? What's the meta for this? I don't remember. Should I read off the rules of Toontastic Challenge for anyone who doesn't know what the series is? What was it? It was all Toontastics are random. You're not allowed to train gags. The rule set of that series was very convoluted. The Dipper What? Get to 43 laugh with the Dipper gags. And you can't sneak through the factory. I think that's it. I think we addressed it. Did I miss anything? What was the other tune in that ASMR video? Crunchy Bar of Soap, and it was something else nonsensical. That does seem like a lot. I think that so, okay, I think where it came from. During the Toontown or not online, TTR beta, there was a Toon who me and Jimmy saw while playing the game. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. It was actually in Toontown Online as a child. I saw someone named Epic Paper Towel, and I thought, this is the stupidest name ever. Why would anyone name their tune this? And Jimmy, I mentioned that to Jimmy, and he always was amused by that. And that made me always think, you know, a ridiculous tune name is you just do, like, you know, term like epic, like describing term, so crunchy, and then you do, you know, just a inanimate object, so like bar of soap. So, and I got that template from that guy named Epic Paper Towel, because I was like, this is I don't know why anyone, for all the really stupid names that I see on Corporate Clash, none of them are as creative as Epic Paper Towel. There's Joyful Extension Cord. I used that tune in a Perplexing Dude on Playground episode. That was another epic name. Disappointed Lunchbox, that was another. Yeah. I don't know what, that's just like, that is the meta for stupid Toontown names. Take an inanimate object and then put a describing term in front of it. Preferably one that doesn't really make sense with the inanimate object, like Disappointed Lunchbox or Epic Paper Towel. Okay, so what was I'm like, I don't understand what that person was getting at with that name. Like I felt like when I I looked at that, I'm like, I feel like I'm not understanding something here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I gotta ask AI to tell me. Maybe AI can figure this out. Oh, it unlocks the other half of the kudos. Okay. There was a point in my life where I liked Minecraft a lot, but I barely touch it these days. Well, I actually don't have it. I don't have it downloaded on any of my computers right now, so that's how much I like Minecraft. Did I ever get Doc unlocked? I did not. Let's have Slow King run there. Slow King is kind of close. CoachZEvilTwin community Minecraft server would be really good. You guys would all just troll each other. Okay, alright, yes. I remember that. Yes, I remember that from Minecraft. That sounds... Is TNT even in Minecraft Alpha? I know I would always, when I was a kid, I would go on Minecraft servers and I would try to make flint, the flint and steel item as fast as I could. To try to burn everything down. But that would never, the problem with Minecraft servers is that, like, everyone seems to know that you can very easily just burn down everyone's buildings and just destroy everything if, you know, it doesn't have, like, troll protection. So that makes it so it's, you know, it would be a funny game to troll if that game actually, you know, was, like, a free-for-all. But everyone kind of knows that, like, oh, well, everyone will just blow everything on the server up. I remember there was, when Toontown was closing, I was thinking about having a series where it was like the Pink Donkey of Doom, but he goes on like Minecraft servers. And there was, I think I actually owned the Minecraft account named Pink Donkey of Doom. And it has a pink donkey skin from that, I think from that era. But like, I don't know, I feel like Minecraft trolling is like some weird art form that I don't know. I don't like what ends up happening is, you know, I'd go in servers and I'd be like, I don't know what to do to troll here. I met Jimmy in around 4th grade, I think. 3rd or 4th grade. They didn't transfer them all over. I would assume that username no one else has taken if that got if that got available again. I have no idea what the user and pass would be anyway if that account wasn't destroyed. Oh, okay. Rest in peace, Pink Donkey of Doom. Minecraft account. there was one memory I had of one Minecraft server I went on where I think there was this like really stupid like poorly made house someone made, and the pink donkey like tears half of it down, and then he puts a sign on it that said like sorry it was like a really ridiculous like statement where it was like sorry I trolled your house, I thought it was like my house or something. That was the only thing like somewhat funny. There was like one funny joke that happened in like all of the Minecraft servers I ever went on. But yeah, like I don't know. I feel like most people who do like Minecraft trolling literally like are just trolling people on like with admin commands on their like own server or something. Because I have the look at the skill credit, it's like 12, 8. Okay. I always tell people tune-up's easy to train in general. I think they made it easier to train on Clash, though. I think it's, like, literally the easiest thing to train on Clash. I think they, like, scaled it way up, because everyone complains about tune-up train. Oh, that's what they did. Okay. You still get XP, even if you're full out. And it naturally has doubled XP. Okay, so yeah, they're just like multiple things. Oh, what was I wanting to do? Oh, right. Look at these kudos. Yeah, that's quite a difficulty spike from TTC ones. First Pokemon game, Pokemon Stadium was the first one I played at a friend's house in first grade. And then my actual first Pokemon game that I owned myself was in second grade. It probably is worth getting a bunch of the fishing. Wow. Nope. Nope, I didn't make it in second grade. That's a myth. I started playing Toontown when I was in preschool, but I did not make my channel when I was in second grade. Just cogs, okay. Can we do, like, fishing intermission? If I do fishing intermission, I definitely have to plug in a mouse, though. Mouse, 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 mouse. There we go, we have mouse. That. Oh my god, I can fish now. I mean, there's no way I was good at it. Or knew really what the heck was going on in preschool. But, I mean, that's when I was playing it. It was, like, last year of preschool. First year of, like, kindergarten. I was, like, late preschool. At very least, if that makes it a bit better. Alright. Get sleep. I thought you knew the one fog rule. What? The one fog rule wasn't a thing in, like, 2004. Why do I only get old boots? Oh my god, that was Evil Eye IRL. Thank you, Tina. Hey, look, a laugh point. That's when you started playing Toontown, Pearlstone.
Thanks for your subscription. Check out this attack, Mr. Hollywood.
Oh, wait!
Does power trip?
Thanks for your subscription. That's a pretty funny one to go off for 10 bits. How do the upgrades on this game work? It's been so long since I've actually worked on fishing. Oh, I see. Okay. The cardboard rod. Wait, I'm an idiot. Thank you for pointing that out, Ryan. I'm used to Twig rod. Come on, Twig. Twig is the worst one in Toontown Online, though. Freckle Slab. Oh my god. I'm getting old boots. I saw that there was a bunch of just for fun tasks on TTR that are like, just get old boots. I'm like, I don't know why you guys made this a just for fun task. We just do activities for the rest of this to round out the laugh. That'd be so fun.
Dr. White, telephone.
I have just an image of the 205-story cog buildings task just saved. Just because I just find that task so amusing. If you'd picked that task on TTR when they removed it, did they actually remove it from, like, your tasks, or are you just doomed? Oh, the 100 and 205-story buildings, that was for... the 205-story buildings is for, I think, carry 80 gags. And that was the issue, was because it wasn't a just for fun task, so you couldn't remove it. So you were doomed if you ever picked it. The tune is just soft locked. Because you can't get your Lawbot and Bossbot suits after, unless you finish that part of the task line. Do. Are there... It's the activity day. Can I get a booster that increases my fishing? XP. Oh, right, yeah. Definitely. It's probably faster to make, like, 2 new tunes than do that task. The sheer amount of time 205-story buildings takes, like, it's unimaginable. I'm looking at what the boosters are. Wait, I probably can't even buy them, though, can I? I know I at least unlock the, Sellbot XP booster, blah, blah, blah. Activity, oh, that's 400. Oh, that's 450 gumballs. Okay, yeah, we can't. Back nines are so fun, though. From the new golf courses I completed, it feels like those stock option games are not very generous, though. Like, they're a lot shorter than the back nine, but, like, I'm like, like, when I see their stock options go up, I'm like, oh my god, that still is gonna take, like, way too many of these. Yeah, see, my problem is I plugged in a mouse to do this, but, like, I usually am proficient with a trackpad on this laptop. So now I gotta get used to the mouse. But I mean, my aim will be a lot worse if I use the trackpad to try to fish. Play the bingo card, sorry! That's such an underwhelming amount of jelly beans. 180 jelly beans for this bingo card. I don't think anyone else is playing the bingo card. Okay, wait. So, club boosters. Can I cancel them out if one is running? Can I, like, end it early to do a different one? You can't. Okay. Well, it's the activity day. 165 gumballs. I can get the activity booster if I get... Oh, wait, I'd have to, like... Oh god, as much as I don't want to keep doing the task line, I think I'm gonna have to do a little more of it, at the very least. I don't know. It's always been weird to me that fishing gives 7 laugh points and every other activity gives like 3. His golfing gives 4. Or not golfing, gardening, the other one that starts with a G. I still never maxed racing on... That's a good thing to say in Clash. I did stop playing the bingo card. What was I saying? I still never... yeah, I never maxed Slowpoke's racing. What activities are in this game? What's the meta for trolley levels? Do I have to get like 4 people there and then we wait for like specific minigame or something. I forget. DDL with 4 people. Oh, hello, Josh. Have you maxed the trolley, Josh? Raccoon! Lots of tag game, treasure dive, and tune. Oh, right! Tag game is like broken. Wait, you've maxed the trolley many times. Wait, have you maxed the other activities many times? Hey, does anyone want to play the Leonardo and Fat Peanut Pickle Pop? Do you guys want to ride the trolley with me? If I go Dreamland, I'm gonna have to run there, though. Oh, Very Real Dipper, you'd love to ride the trolley? Okay, cool. We're looking for Treasure Dive and the Tag Game. And then you guys gotta throw the Tag Game and let me, Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Leonardo. No, racing isn't as bad as it was on GTO. It's still racing, though. Like, who wants to do Toontown racing? But no, you don't have to, like, 300 wins across 3 different or racing tracks. I think Leonardo just doesn't want to ride the trolley. Who would want to ride the trolley, Freckles? The thing with the Clash activities that I always thought was kind of silly is outside of all of them outside of racing just seems like if you just get on 4 accounts and then just, you know, funnel it towards one tune, it's really easy. Dave Brutal. Alright, we're at Dreamland. Who wants to ride the trolley? Oh, wait. Alright, cool. Here we go. That's gonna be the most fun you've ever had. Is Dipper on Leonardo? I'm kind of assuming. Oh my god, that input delay I'm getting with these 2 accounts. Oh wait, no, it's just Leonardo. Or Dipper, or whoever's playing on that account. This is such a stupid meta for maxing it. Maxing something. Hooray! Wait, that's a lot of points per ice cream cone. That is insane. Oh, you just lied. Oh, okay, that's funny. Alright, sure. You're just going back and forth with the tag. Is this the only trolley game that takes place just, like, first, or, well, third person? Like... Wait, pushing's in this game? And just tag game? How many levels was that? That was like 3. Okay, this will still take some time, but... Yeah, Buddy hasn't showed up. Is Treasure Dive worth doing? I don't know if it's worth doing. I think, alright, guess so. I guess, I don't know, because I can't control, you know, two at once. Slowking's gonna have to be MIA.
Dr. White, telephone,
Alright,
please.
firefighter buddy. The Cars franchise, is that actually... Are you just making things up, or is that true? Do. It's so weird hearing different music on these trolley games. Oh my god, I'm terrible at trolley games. Yeah, oh no, I'm not that good at this game. Treasure Dive in Dreamland is always really hard. Oh, go! Oh, he didn't get it. Oh wait, that was that much XP. Yeah, most of the Tooniversal was the first, literally the first like 10 minutes. Like, wait, is Canna Game worth it? Was like the screen was frozen. Wait, that's a pretty high reward. Oh, I guess I get a chance on Slow King while we wait. Oh wait, you don't just win if... Does everyone win if one person gets it still? I think so, it looks like it. Why these XP amounts seem low? Oh, you only get half. Oh. Wait, why is Josh done this multiple times? Josh, why have you maxed the trolley so many times? Oh, finally. Wait, so what's your... Do you do it just, well, multiplying 4 tunes? The biggest issue with that, or the hardest thing about that, is just making sure your computer doesn't explode with the most optimized game of all time, Corporate Clash, running 4 windows at once. You've only seen Overclocked? Honestly, normal CLO is kind of underwhelming. If you've seen Overclocked. Hooray! You remember him? This computer... Is Treasure Dive really worth it? I'm kind of assuming no, just after the clown show last time. You know, I don't know. Should they have given Trolley levels? Who knows? Was this a good idea? Huh. I guess if I waited, I don't know. Do we keep going through this, or should I just wait on it and then Because I guess if we waited another day, I could do 2 boosters. Like a trolley booster and an activity booster and get up to 50%. No, we'd have to go back on Tooniversal for that. Alright, I think I might already be going insane with the trolley games. I think I'm gonna do like one more trolley game and then I'm gonna I think I've had enough trolley. We got a laugh point. I'm satisfied. Doo-doo. Even if we only have 3 people being controlled, can we finish memory game with 3? Never played RuneScape. It seemed like a pretty underwhelming game from whenever I've looked at it. Like, looked at gameplay. Like, it's like you walk up to something and it's like, this will be finished in 10 seconds, and then you wait 10 seconds, and then you walk up to something else. It says, this will be... So, I had always been told my entire life by people that World of Warcraft was the greatest MMO of all time. No questions asked. It's the best game ever. And then I watched Jimmy play it, and I saw it lacked quality of life features that Wizard 101 had, and I crashed out. Alright, I'm good. Trolley, get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a ton of jelly beans from that. Okay. What was the dock? No, do more trolley. I think I actually was a little angry when I saw, like, when I saw that World of Warcraft didn't have quality of life features Wizard 101 had, just because, like, I don't know. That was definitely a case of my opinion was very heavily shaped by just way too many people being like, you know, I just heard from way too many people that, like, World of Warcraft is quite literally, like, the best MMO ever, no questions asked, and then I'm just like, it so clearly isn't, what? I don't know. yeah, exactly. You understand, Ferguson. What is that? What is that? What? Oh, God. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Why? Why do I always... We're probably closer to finishing this than not finishing this. I don't know. Wait, you only need 5 parts now? Wait, they nerfed all the suits? That's actually really nice. I would hope this doesn't take 24 hours. Oh, I don't have any megaphones. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, since I... Wait, but I'll have to be at a certain level to get my other gag track, right? If I keep going, I need to take, like, a quick breather. But... I don't know. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? My commentary has probably been completely nonsensical and impossible to follow this stream, but, you get what you ask for. No, that's I'm not Walt Disney. Do 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 do. I'm the first one went so well that I don't know why I'd do the second one. Just watch the first one and realize it was the worst stream we ever did. Okay, now the player base is no one online, but I mean it's like 2 a.m. So basically, you your level, you get training points at certain milestones in your level, and then you can either prestige your gag with 1 training point, which is essentially a more powered up organic, or use 2 to get a new gag track. I don't think that's is my voice what you sound like. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Okay, wait, what the heck? Okay, wait, back up. There's someone just DM'd me that someone just mentioned you on TTR. Wait. Hey, did anyone in the stream mention me on TTR recently? I don't know. Do we keep going? Do we keep going for tonight, or do we call it a night? Slam. What do we do? We have 10 subs, and that's pretty good considering we had like 0 before the stream. You've been very enthusiastic about a few things, Pepper. I feel like my commentary has been very bad this stream, but definitely, I mean, there were like some Freckle Slam Challenge streams where I'm just muting, so I mean, I guess it was better than that, but I mean, I don't really count those. I'm like lagging. Oh, okay, stream sound. I'm like, oh, it's like DC'd. But no, we're fine. Wait, did I get DC'd? Wait, you muted me? No, why did I mute you? There was a flunky invasion. Elden Ring stream? Oh god. That would be weird to mute one of my moderators. I must have been very unclear with what the heck I was saying. Hit Starkler here? I don't see Starkler. Okay, give me a second. Let me BRB real fast. Hello. Okay. Oh Lord. All right. What I miss? Maybe slow. Yeah. Patreon. Have I even brought that up out in the stream? I know some people were saying I should make a Patreon. I've never really thought that people would really support a Patreon, even if people ask for one. There is probably a decent amount of, like, behind-the-scenes content I could show that would not make sense on the main channel, but, you know, some hardcore fans would probably be interested in seeing. And that would be really good for, I think, a Patreon. But I don't know. Yellow things? Wait, does Varial Dipper not have VIP? Would there have been any reason for us to give him VIP besides... Did he ever ask for VIP? I don't... I mean, he's been subbed for long enough to, I don't care, I'll give him VIP if he wants it. He's been subbed for... He literally has been subbed for, like, years of inactivity on my end. I don't know about Pepper. Have you been subbed? How long is Dipper? Wait, let me see. Can I check how long Dipper has been subbed for? 61 months! Oh my god. That was longer than I thought it would be. Yeah. That's by far and away my longest Twitch 5 years. And I was probably inactive for about 2 of those at least. I don't think he has. Which, I think he's the only person who has literally never unsubbed. Which, I don't blame anyone for unsubbing, especially when I'm not active on this Twitch sometimes. I think so. I think we can very easily give him VIP. Varial Dipper just always knows that I'm gonna come back, and then he's gonna look really cool when I come back, and he's the only one with the 61-month sub badge. We completed a club task? What the heck? How were we that close to... Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on. White House knife. I mean, I think you're right overall about that, Virgo Slam, but I feel like it's better to still take Kudos tasks when, you know, it's some free XP, even if it's not very much. Kudos tasks a really fun task line. It's Freckle Slam's favorite task line. It's only second to the Toon Resistance task line. Actually, I don't even need more throw XP. Yeah. I'm not fighting Deep Diver. I'm not that insane. A Deep Diver is a fight that, like, I've had a lot of bad experiences with random teams on Deep Diver. And Deep Diver has no right to give people as many problems as I've seen it give people. No, this is gonna, like, never recover unless I do it building, isn't it? Did that happen? I blanked that out of my memory, I think. I can believe you that happened, Freckle Slime, but... Anyone want to fight Deep Diver? I ran into a Bloodsucker on Slowking. You saying that makes me want to give you the VIP badge more. I'm just weird like that though. Maybe that's abnormal with me. I mean, you have a direct line to that person? I don't have a direct line to that person. At least Deep Diver, there'll be a bunch of cogs, you know, who will join the battle. Willing to help. Join the group. Why do you hate me, Emily? Do you remember that one feather better we did that was like, it was during one of the challenge runs, I think, and it was like the worst thing ever. I don't know why I was doing it. Was there any good reason for me to be doing feather better during one of the challenge runs? There probably was not. Oh, that's the no one has triggered any of the copy pastas. Any of the copy pasta bit alerts. Dipper does not have Rainmaker unlocked. What are even the numbers for the copy pasta bit alerts? I have no idea. You know, the saddest thing is that I haven't had Dave do anything in years. Is Deep Diver still here? Or did they fly away? Oh my god, a Deep Diver flew away. Wait, I can just check on Slowking, I think. What cog type is Deep Diver? Board bot. Wait, why isn't Cog Radar working? Oh my god! Oh, here they are. Okay. Oh, I didn't get gags. Oh, it's storming again, Freckle Slam. Maybe I'll finally get out of this. No, he hasn't retired. I checked his Fiverr profile recently. The only thing that I saw changed about it was his age went up from 50 to 60 now. So you're right, he is getting older, but but he's still going. Okay. I feel like Dipper can't do, like, anything here. Do we, like, sound on this? I forget the meta. Deep Diver, like does a diving move, and then I'll play this game. Wait, so can we just like pass for this? Oh yeah, and then we get hit with like a, yeah, drowning. I mean, if I was, I don't think I'd be fighting Deep Diver. I don't know. Is Deep Diver? Did Deep Diver give action? I think Deep Diver gets so much. I just need cogs, a bunch of cogs to recover something. So I was just like, I don't know. We'll get a bunch of cogs who join a fight if we fight Deep Diver. Oh, thank you for complimenting Slow King. This chat is mean to Slow King sometimes. Wait, what are we doing? Should we do this? Yes, thank you! The correct answer. There's no way I could do that, Freckle Slam. Unless you consider the Freckle Slam challenge runs. Yes, better, yes! Slow King is the superior. I always am amused about Slow King because people compliment this tune just randomly, like when I'm not streaming. No one compliments like Slowpoke off stream. And my chat is usually like, "Oh my God, Slow King! Why aren't you playing as Slowpoke?" This feels like I'm getting problematically low on laugh. Oh God, do I megaphone here? What do I do? Am I gonna die? can't. We're gonna throw this fight, watch. This might be stupid, but, what do I do? Do I heal? Oh, that's good, that's good. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the right call, because that'll kill the cogs. Dipper is so worthless in this fight. That kills everything, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. You guys just do whatever. That's a good call. Okay, that works. Wait, Tune-Up plays at like at the same time now? Huh, I didn't know that. Dipper is not in this fight. I guess everyone can use sound, and then Dipper can use this. Oh, well, 2 whistles will kill anyway. Looks like. Okay, we can kill here, right? Yeah, we definitely can. If Bluer hits. Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of club coins. I don't know. Oh, that's not gonna kill the 5. I don't know what the play here is. I have no idea what movie we're talking about. Oh, they don't have Squirt. I feel like our gag builds really do not synergize for those. Or maybe it's just Dipper's fault. It might be Dipper's fault. I don't know. I really should have brought megaphones on Dipper, but... Sloking's fault. Why does everyone think it's Sloking's fault? Okay. Of course that missed. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we can definitely kill him now. Should I be soaking the other one? I go. Doesn't matter. No, don't choose tune-up first. Because I don't want you having a wooga by the time you get to buoyantment. Oh my god! Please! Please! Stop my pain! Oh my god, wait, I might actually die. I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't have to fight Deep Diver. I guess that this one's kind of on me. He's gonna promote a cog. Oh god, this is bad. I'm not dead, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, we need to just kill. The black cat needs to be healed, though, right? Is there any way to kill that 70? Wait, if you trap that 70 XE, is that enough? Do I throw or tune up? Okay. Oh, it's storming outside. Deep Diver is like Boiler. That's gonna do way too much. Oh my god. Oh god, no, are they dead? Are they literally dead? Because Deep Diver's gonna jump out. Oh wait, no, Deep Diver's not gonna jump out. I'm out of tune-up. I'm running out of tune-up. Oh my god. Oh, you want to zap? What one do I target? Do I target this one or the other one? This isn't enough, is it? Leonardo can tank. I always forget that tune-up has a self-heal, even when it's not prestige. Alright, it's gonna miss again. Oh wow, it didn't miss. That short change is gonna do way too much damage, and the Deep Diver's gonna jump out and hit everyone for some damage. So wait, you're saying we gotta sacrifice Dipper? Okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, Deep Diver... Wait, what makes Deep Diver jump out? Okay, I'm, like, out of tune-up, guys. So, I clearly did not remember how this fight works at all. If you can't... If you don't notice. Diver emerges once you kill... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. How didn't I remember that? You enjoying Deep Diver? Should Dave do Deep Diver IRL? Look, they're enjoying Deep Diver, so we're good. Okay, we just gotta end. We just gotta end the fight. Oh, wait. Okay, do I squirt on this cog? Or the other one? Okay, this will kill if it hits. Alright. Quick, use Jimmy to shield us. Good idea. I'm so not used to the laugh emote going off after megaphone. Okay. Alright, if that didn't hit, I think I was actually gonna throw my laptop out a window. Alright, that was a terrible experience. Thank you all for suffering through that big diver with me. I somehow can't believe we won that. Oh, now we gotta do Gatekeeper? Oh, fun. Gatekeeper, I feel like I don't know Gatekeeper's gimmicks because they changed them. It used to be that weird, like, defense thing, but didn't they change to something else? Now watch me not recover what I need. Maybe actually, you might be right there. You might be right about that. Picking tune-up first. That might have helped. Oh god. Like Dipper's tune-up. I don't know if Dipper's other gags were helpful. The soak was kind of helpful. But the tune-up, that was... Okay. Oh, that's a side quest. This is not the right building. No, I need like 400 gumballs, I think. Oh my god, a training point! Playground. Reduce damage that goes away when you kill other cogs. Let's get this text. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. No! That boss is so weak. Seaweed Street. Over. Every cog gets 100 extra HP. You'd probably die pretty easily with 20. Oh, god. I mean... oh, it's at the very end of the street. Yeah. Better than pancakes. Did the OG Dipper have activity laugh points? I mean, he probably had like at least 1 or 2 fishing ones, right? We probably have no idea. There's probably no way to fact check this. Oh wait, I'll be honest, that was unintentional on my part. I just always say that. I always ask people if they like waffles or pancakes. Okay. Where is... How do I carry another kudos task? Wow, look, these cogs are a bit too strong to... Okay, I'm running really far away from the quest goal. Oh, you want to fight Deep Diver again? Leonardo, you want to fight Deep Diver? Oh, look, there's another group with Deep Diver. Let's join this one. Oh, Fat Peanut Pickle Pop, yes! How do we get a group that fast? Wait, are these randoms? Okay, these people look like they're high laugh. I think. I don't know, it's hard to tell with gag sync. Or content sync. Oh, wow. Okay, they're not a deep diver. We gotta find it. Is that the first time all night we have the most views of any other Toontown stream? But why do you need that feature? Why do you need to join a group when you're not in the game? If you're not in the game, why do you need to be in a group? The host is max laugh for the sync. Okay. I thought so. I was like, I think that's at least high for... Don't be running late! It's honestly kind of a cool feature that that you can do that. But like, I don't know. I'd just rather have a group system that worked in game that I'd have to make an account for. Because like, why? What? I don't know. I don't know. No, this group is really good, don't worry. We don't need OP Ryan. Dipper can carry. Can someone find Deep Diver, please? Oh, thank you. Tightwads. Alright, well, because it went so well the first time. You have all the sub emotes. You're subbed! Oh my god! Why is this glitch still in the game? Wow, that's a terrible glitch to be in the game when you have to teleport to streets for the managers. Alright, well. Time for pain. Yeah, I got gags. Oh no, this one really kind of punishes you for not being on time. Rio there. Oh no! Were you also in the gray? Does this make any sense for two people to soak like this? Okay. I don't know if that made sense, but... that's... You just realized, Ferguson? As long as you can defeat the executive in one turn, you aren't really punished. Okay. So do we just like... Wait, are you gonna be angry if I get lipstick? Freckle Slam? Can I not use tune-up anymore? Oh wait, we didn't kill. Oh god, wait. They just made it so we didn't kill that EXE this turn, didn't they? I unlock it, but not use it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. So if I have to use it here. My god, okay. Oh. Probably a better idea. Old man does not want you to choose tune-up first. That's the first clip you felt was good enough to put in the I see the one person from the first Deep Diver group is saying on Slowking's screen, no groups, this game is dead. And I said yes. They have to be watching a stream. Okay. What do we do? Do we squirt? Do we zap? Do we throw? I don't know what to do. I'm Dipper. You think Dipper knows what to do? Okay, here's Zapless. What do we do? I have no idea what to do. Does anyone know what to do? Maybe you're right. At what point was there actually a list late at night? Was there really ever? Oh wait, there's quite literally no groups available. Yeah, that's funny. Like, you'll probably, if you look at TTR's groups, there's probably not very many on TTR right now, but then you look at Clash groups and it's like, there's literally none. Is this person spamming tune-up too much? Should they really be using tune-up this much? I don't know. Or is it justified? I've uploaded enough videos for where I feel like pretty much all my viewers know I'm back. I don't know if there's Twitch-only viewers. I feel like that would be a very small percent of my fan base. Like, I feel like all my Twitch viewers watch my normal videos. But not everyone who watches my normal videos watch my Twitch. My task didn't require me to do something on a specific street, right? No, it's just Barnacle Boatyard. Okay, cool. Anyone can join but please no leaving. Okay. Fair enough. Do we want... I don't know, are these people watching the stream? I feel like they're not. Oh god, what do we do? Why'd I fight Deep Diver again? Okay, anyone can join, but no leaving. Please make sure you have full health, all your gags, and above all... Oh, wait, I did see this. I did see this person post a group on, when I was doing the Spring Day bulk recording session. This looks very familiar. Yeah, and the fact that it... yeah, I literally read this before. Is this a copy pasta people put on Toon HQ, or is this just a specific version? Okay. Can we, like, do this, or should we do something else, or... Deep Diver distracted. What do I mean? You're on the stream, right? I'm talking to someone. I'm talking to someone who's talking it to Slow King, but you can't see Slow King's stream. Check general is important question. This better be good. Who is this cat? It's just a really good gift, but have to verify. Cat is random. Yeah, that cat's random. Yeah, it's a random cat. Yes. Like, that's not my cat or anything. Can you imagine if it was? That'd be a really good cat. That'd be amazing if I, like, recorded that gift myself. Yes, very random. I like how low quality that pic is. If anyone's confused and wants to see what we're talking about, join the Discord and look in general chat. I'm Clips Leader 3. That's interesting. You are everywhere on Discord. Okay, wait, can we kill? Can we kill? We can kill, right? Yes! Kill, yes! Yes! Okay. Then you just lure. We should be good. Wait, no, kill Deep Diver, please kill Deep... Okay, we're good. Yeah, yes. I'll just do this, I guess. I think this will work. I don't know. Do they answer that in the Clash comics at one point? Jimmy was the one who found that GIF. He sent me that GIF one day, and I was like, this is the best GIF ever. I don't know where he found it. I think I asked him where he found it, and he couldn't figure out where the heck he found it. Oh, that's where. That honestly sounds like something Clash would do. Clash does the COGS fan service episode. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as the other time. The commands, wait, let me look at something. Stream elements. Why is my search defaulting to Yahoo right now? Ah! Stream elements. Okay. At least that's done. Okay, so I think, let me get a list of the commands. Okay. Seaweed Street, I think. Okay, chat commands. Okay, wait, I think it would be funniest if I just read all these off. Okay, let's see. Unfancy sub-goal, alerts, sub-goal, copy pastas, cheap alerts, rules, clerk will, sprint, super silly, new Dave, scary tree, super bits, bits, new alerts, Dave XD, slowpoke tier list, shortchange, cogatax, Leonardo, Toonfest, bit alert. No, I don't. It's just sometimes sometimes I get fooled and click something that makes me switch it to Yahoo search. No, I never liked Yahoo search. That's why I don't know why it's defaulting to that. No, my search engine, their browser, whatever it's called, somehow got changed. Okay, so it's exclamation. Oh, okay, I see. The like commands one, it's this. So if you do alerts, there we go. And then if you do one of those, you can see the, the list of the other ones. Lighthouse Lane.
Thanks for the subscription. Evil alligator will now.
Oh my god, they've been mentioning you the entire stream, buddy. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
Evil alligator, you know I'm the one who's gonna have to pick all.
Okay. Buddy, do you want to guess how many months Very Real Dipper has been subbed for? Oh, I can't believe we got it first try. Yeah, Leonardo was in tears. Oh, well, you must have just checked. But I mean, good job, I guess. You got it right. Good job, buddy. I like how you keep admiring Slowking. Okay, wait. Playground. I am Horse Von Hey, I am a fancy horse. I am Horse Von Hey, I am a fancy horse. Wait, how is there a hype train? Did we only get like one sub? The only buddy sub? Wait, why is there a hype train starting? Okay. Hype train, question mark? The evil demon? Yeah, but that was more than one sub that triggered it. The evil demon is a evil demon. What are you what are you confused about? Anchor Avenue, this is one. Do you mean who voices evil demon? Is that a golden hype train? Is that something? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Oh, right. I remember I never did, like, the evil demon appears as, like, a channel point reward just because, like, his voice, that voice, like, completely destroys my voice whenever I do it. And I was like, I don't want to have, you know, it spam during streams and make it so I have to do that voice for, like, 30 minutes straight. I think it gags die. Wait, what? Hello, I'm Dave. Dave the Demon. Three pencil pushers. It's recover too, so only Buddy is riding the hype train. I think. I don't know. Unless I misunderstand how hype train. Pencil pusher. Also, the like, Cog Attack. Oh, wait, is that another one who's joining? You're not joining. The Cog Attack, like, channel point rewards are not available because they, like, changed how, how I can access them. And I was like, I don't know how to do this, so... You know. Pencil pushers. Between evil alligator? Yeah. Chatbots do that like the cogs. Alright. Thank you, buddy, for being the only person on this hype train. That's a very low requirements to start a hype train now. Jeez. Unless, wait, did it just not start? Oh, was that like a hype train will start if the bar fills up more? Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Okay, so wait, I don't think there was anyone on a hype train. I don't know. There's 30 people here at what time is it? 3 a.m. I think we're doing fine. I don't know. Are you talking about Buddy? Okay, wait, the law bots. Fair enough. Okay. There's no law bots here. I feel like this game has a fascination with giving you tasks for to defeat cogs that are not on the same street. So it's like, defeat lawbots, but lawbots are definitely not on the street. I don't think there's no way there's ever an emote on the same tier as the spider emote. For hype train. Because Coach Zucchini, he tweeted at Clash saying he wanted a way to remove skirts, so we thought it would be very fitting for Dipper to wear a skirt. Yes, yes, that is a good way to put it, Marcos. I will admit to that. Okay, cool. I don't know. I want the donut.